hard to talk big with a shotgun in your mouth. I'm glad you brought your friends. They can watch it go down. I got mine too. So welcome to my house. 'Cause these are my people, and this is my land. This is what we pray for, and this is God's plan. And if you ain't from here, then you won't understand. This is my country. This is who I am.
I got a baby girl inside this house, and right now she's sound asleep. So it's probably best for the both of us if you just turn around and leave. 'Cause if you come in this fucking house, then you too gonna go to sleep. I promise you, boy, don't play with me. I pray to God my soul to keep. Especially this day and age, gotta handle shit our own way. With a 30-30 or 12 gauge behind this door, you're hella weight. My old lady, she rides too, picking up every shell case, mopping up these blood stains, but she ain't seen a damn thing. Most of my people are convicts, hard-headed, no nonsense, so please approach with caution. You never know who's watching, you never know what's on the other side of that front door, and you knocking, might step out like motherfuckers get the dropping. All the neighbors heard was a dog.
What's up? What's up? What's up, Miss Tyger,
everybody.
Miss Starzz? How you ladies doing?
I'm doing. Happy Saturday, everyone.
And I know Mr. Chad's in there with Starzz. So hello, Mr. Chad.
Hey, Chad.
Hello.
Let's see. We got Pilot. How you doing, buddy? Oh, that's awesome. That time of year again, friends. Groundhog's Day. I mean, pickled eggs. We brought
Yummy.
up our last 25 quarts of eggs that have been sitting idle for 10 months and giving them to family and friends. Awesome.
Nice.
This year, they are just going to pickle 12 quarts each of spicy and 12 quarts of dill original. The whole peel and egg sucks is why. LOL. Right? Wife is going out of town for wedding, and I'm just doing basement detail on preps and rotating stock. Heck yeah. Hey, Miss Loretta, thank you very much for sharing my link out earlier on Roman Preppers. I appreciate that. Let's see who else we got. Who? What's up, who? Miss Susanna, Mr. Joe. Ah, where did that went?
All right. Epileptic, how you doing? Susanna. Yay.
And anybody that wants to come up,
The other one.
hang out, and chill, or cam with us, y'all more than welcome to come on up.
All
Link
right.
is in the chat, and I will repost if necessary. You here for the show? Right, Pilot?
Yay.
Oh, I will be canning spaghetti sauce, and I will be doing the ghee with the other method that Tyger showed us previously. So I'm probably going to be leaning pretty hard on Tyger today.
Okay, that's cool. I'm like, Tiger, what?
She comes up on my panel, and I'm going to put her ass to work.
Hey, that's it. You just love me for my knowledge. What the hell?
Girl. Well, somebody's got to teach me. I'm an idiot when it comes to this stuff, okay?
You got to teach yourself. What the heck? No, I'm kidding. You know I'll help. I am making
Miss
cherry
Tiger, what
bourbon barbecue sauce. Yummy!
Starzz, you and Chad want to tell everybody what y'all making?
Pumpkins, We are canning pumpkins for the puppies. It's a good prep for the puppies, and
Right.
I did have
Heck yeah.
pumpkins from the garden and that I had done, and we had brought them in, but they weren't ready, so we had to actually go buy some pumpkins because we still wanted to do it. But so
That's cool.
we're gonna can 7 quarts of pumpkin.
Heck yeah.
Awesome.
Chad Hoop said
And
hello.
Chad Hoop said to tell you he says hello. Good to meet you.
Oh.
Howdy.
Pilot said he loves learning from Miss Tiger. She's such a beast at prepping.
Damn, apparently I'm a beast at dropping stuff. What was that? There it is. All right.
Apparently my headphones is not going to cooperate today.
We got 2 more eggs today, y'all. Yay. That's 2 eggs 2 days in a row.
That's awesome. I'm so excited about that.
Oh, yummy, Miss Loretta. Bean salad.
That's awesome.
All right.
That's awesome.
So he's just cutting them up in like 1.5 inch cubes. It says it takes about 2 1/4 pounds for each quart.
Right.
So that's what he's doing. And we haven't done this before. You know, we carve pumpkins. We don't cut them up. So his process was to cut them up into cubes and then slice the rind off the side of the cube after he cubes it. Seemed to be the easiest way for everybody to collectively figure out how to do that the best way. So that's how he's doing that. In case you've never done it before.
Right. Hi,
So
Miss
right
Susanna.
Right now in my pot, I've got, hi, Susanna.
Hello.
Hi, Susanna.
I've got I love how you, hi, Susanna.
What's in your pot, Tiger? What's in the pot?
I have onions and garlic that I sauteed in olive oil. Well, I use avocado oil, not olive. And then after that browned up and everything, I added some smoked paprika. And then I added a cup of apple cider vinegar and a cup of packed brown sugar. And I'm just waiting for that to turn kind of syrupy. And then I'm going to add other stuff.
Yeah. Susanna, what you canning today?
Extra hot Hatch, New Mexico chili.
Awesome.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
I can feel the lining in my stomach going away already.
Said 15 in chat and only 6 thumbs up.
Oh, I went this
Here, I'll give you
morning.
one.
I went this morning and I got the roasted chili because they roast it right there in front of you. You buy your bushels.
Oh, yum.
And I got 2 bushels, but they gave me 1 for free.
Nice. I love free.
And,
It's my favorite price.
and I even got some roasted garlic, so I'm happy. And it smells awesome.
Oh, girl. I bet it does.
I'll show you.
Okay.
Hey, Fawn. I know Fawn's canning with us. Anybody else in chat canning? Oh, look at that. Look at that.
That's just a very
oh, my
tiny
goodness.
bit.
Those look good.
Oh, here you go.
Yummy.
Oh, nice.
Look at there.
That's a huge bag of it.
Heck yeah.
Girl, that looks awesome.
Yeah, that looks really good, Susanna. Pilot said I can understand doing a very hot canned chili, but we'll never do it. Always easier to add to it than,
Take
than
from
to
it.
take away.
Amen.
We
Well,
always do medium or mild.
yep, that's up to you. You can go and get whatever is to your taste.
Right.
This is my dried tart cherries, and they're soaking in bourbon. I had to go to the store and get this. Believe
I'll
it
make
or
you
not.
sound big screen.
Yay, Jim Beam.
What was that song? He was a good friend of mine. Okay, there we go.
That's Jose Cuervo.
Yeah. I can't drink that kind of stuff.
That's all right. I can. Stay smart for me.
Who said Susanna made out like a bandit?
She did. That is awesome, Susanna.
I did. That
Actually,
whole bag has to be
no, you good.
and the skin just comes right off of it.
Oh
Like
my
just
God.
right
Yeah,
off.
they're all nice and blistered.
And if anybody knows about Hatch, New Mexico chili, well, New Mexico is the chili capital of the world. You can find almost any chili grown there, and they have some of the best tasting and hottest chili that they grow. Sometimes there are wars between the chili between New Mexico and Colorado.
Right.
The thing with Colorado Pueblo chili is that it's a lot of time it's not always the hottest, but it's meatier.
Yeah, I just
so,
woo.
and so either way, it's always good.
I'm not a party. I finally got all my water into my canner because of the setup that we have where I live at. I have to boil my water to go into my water canner before I actually, can get started.
Oh shoot, I got to get my water going.
So I just finished that process. I'm fixing to start my spaghetti sauce cooking, which I should have got up earlier and had all this shit done. But when you have a late night, you need sleep. Hey, Heathen,
What's
how are you?
that? What's sleep?
Right? Sometimes I wonder myself. Absolutely. Oh, definitely get you some rest, Miss Loretta. She said that she had to can this morning while she had the energy. She's still drained, and now she's resting.
Yep. Don't overdo yourself, Miss Loretta. We don't want you back in the hospital.
That's right.
We like it when you can be with us.
And just so everybody knows, this is my first time ever making homemade spaghetti sauce.
Yum.
I did go ahead. One thing that I want to talk about is we have a lot of new people coming in wanting to learn how to can. And for me, one of the a big thing is you can honestly get hurt or even worse.
Get dead.
Yeah, canning. So you have to be extremely careful. Safety is a number one thing, whether it's canning, any kind of cooking. So, we need to be safety conscious. So I did go ahead, I washed out my jars, and went ahead and I've now got them in a water bath canner, sterilizing while I have I'm getting my stuff together. I know a lot of people, does things differently. It is kind of based on whatever works best for you. But always keep in mind, you need to take safety precautions. Wash your jars thoroughly, sterilize them because it can cause botulism. Am I right, ladies?
Yes,
Hey,
ma'am.
Tinker Cats, how are you, hon? Good to see you. Hadn't seen you in a while. And guys, botulism is nothing to play with. It's nothing to sneeze at. That stuff can kill you.
Or make you wish you were dead at the very least.
Right. And I am going to do 12 cans of tomato sauce and add in from there. That's what I'm starting with, though. I will be adding my own spices because I'm the type of person I like to know what's in my stuff.
Okay, so I just added 3 cups of tomato sauce, 2 tablespoons of dry mustard, 2 tablespoons of Worcestershire sauce, about a teaspoon of salt, and about a half a teaspoon of pepper. And because I like smoky flavor, I'm going to add a little bit of liquid smoke.
Right.
And I need to get my water going on for my fresh water bath.
Right, and we're still cubing up pumpkin. I referred to, because we've never done it before, so I referred to my book. It's the complete guide to home canning. Okay, so I referred to that.
Is that the USDA one?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's
Okay.
the USDA Department of Agriculture, and it's the revised 2015 edition. So I just went by what they said, and they said it's about an average of 16 pounds of cubed pumpkin for my 7 quarts. So that's what we're working on right now, is cubing up a whole bunch of pumpkin.
Now, because I'm only doing I think 5 or 6 pints. I'm using this smaller pan. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah. It does this. It didn't come with the rack. So what I'm going to do is I'm using rings on the bottom to set my jars on. Keep them off the bottom. You could use a folded up towel. You just got to keep them jars off the bottom because they will break.
That's okay, Heathen. You can still send some to me if you want to. He said he was wrong last night. He's not sure if it's satsuma or tangerine seeds.
Okay, cool.
You gotta love the method of getting all the tomato paste out of all these cans.
I use a butter knife and then.
You know what I do?
I have no
I
clue.
take and put a little bit of water in them and swish them around, and pour from can to can.
Right. I've done that before too.
Right. Where you're not wasting it.
Play with it. All right, Heathen. I'll send it to you in a little bit in the email. I'm starving. No, it's not. She always does it like that. Oh, got some in there outside too. You can send that to me.
Okay, that's got to simmer for 20 minutes. That'll give my water time to get hot.
Hi, Miss Sharon. She said she's been listening while driving. Now you're all going to go in Dollar General with me.
Woot woot.
I tend to do that a lot. I take my friends in with me just about
Loretta,
everything.
I'm water bathing because it's a tomato product and it's got all that vinegar in it. So yeah, I'm water bathing. And I actually got this recipe out of the all new Ball Canning and Preserving book. So it's an approved recipe. All right, now I get to sit down for a few minutes.
Tiger, how much lemon juice should I use for this?
How many cups is it?
Huh?
How many cups or how many pints are you making?
I'm gonna do 3 half gallons. Half
Half
gallons work
gallon?
better for us. Huh? One.
I'm not sure you can really. You're only supposed to use half gallons for juice.
Mm,
Do you have quarts?
no. Yes, quarts, not gallons. I don't know why I'm thinking gallons.
Okay. I'm like, girl, you cannot do that. Okay. So I would let's see this. I would use a quarter to a half a cup. I go with the third cup just to be in the middle.
All right.
And you're not really going to taste the lemon juice. It's not going to alter the taste. So.
All right.
I think it's tablespoons, Miss Loretta.
Yeah.
So like when I did mine, I did the 3 pints. I used a little under a quarter of a cup.
Yeah. All right. Is it that time yet? It's always nap time. What you talking about?
They're talking about for the baby, not you.
What? The mama, we got 4 babies in here, so yeah.
Awesome, Fawn. What are you doing today? I missed it.
French onion soup, I believe.
Oh, yum. Right. I got you, Loretta. Yeah, I just mixed it in with it. French onion soup sounds yummy.
Oh. Miss Loretta said it's easier for her to put the lemon juice in the quarts and then add sauce.
Right. You can do it that way. She's not wrong.
Right.
I just always mix it right in. I mean, I've even had recipes that call for you to mix it in, but the way she said is not wrong.
Pilot said people who want to rush getting their canners up to proper PSI to hold tend to catch their jars, their jars, causing a burnt taste to their final product. How you alleviate that is not to rush.
Amen. Yeah, I start mine out on like 8, which is right next to high. It's like a medium high. And then as soon as it hits temp, I start turning it down before I even start timing. And I actually know about where my dial needs to be on my stove. And I immediately turn it down there. And as soon as it is keeping pressure, then I start timing then.
All right.
Dang it. Everybody be in live chat because I'm retarded and not.
Yes,
Just
please
saying.
make sure you're all in live chat.
I thought I was, but apparently I didn't hit it.
Look at Starzz over there. Her and Chad rocking it like pros.
Heck yeah. I see that's the worst thing is girls, save them seeds. You can roast them, then you'll have pumpkin seeds to eat.
Saving the seeds. I got my jar. Save the seeds.
Yep.
Yep. Yummy.
Oh,
Soak them in some, just clean them off, and then soak them in some salt water for like a few hours. I actually do mine overnight. And then throw them in the oven on a low temp and roast them till they're dry. Good stuff. Susanna, Miss Loretta wants to see your chili.
Yep.
You what?
Miss Loretta wants to see your chili.
I will in a little bit. I have gloves on right now, and it's really super hot. I can't touch my phone.
Oh, you're cutting up them peppers, aren't you?
Oh, I'm still peeling them. There's
okay. Yeah, don't take them gloves off. You don't need no more burns.
Right. Pilot said exactly, Miss Tyger. You'll learn your canner. Just don't rush it. Spending a good amount of time and money on a project isn't worth a product you don't want to eat.
Amen. Amen. Who wants to waste your food and find out you can't stand it because it tastes burnt? Ugh.
Right. And Susanna, Miss Loretta said, okay, no problem.
Yeah, I'll show it pretty soon.
I've got my sauce coming up. I'm going to let it boil for a little bit, and then I will start jarring.
Oh, where's it at? What did I?
Look at there. Look at there. Those look good, Starzz.
Yummy.
They do look pretty now.
They are.
They do look pretty.
So are you going to you're just canning those in water, right?
Right, because
Okay.
they're for the dogs, right?
For the puppies. Yep.
Yep.
Miss Loretta, I done tomato sauce with Italian seasonings. I added my own salt and garlic powder and onion powder. I would add actual onions, but people in my house, some people in my house do not eat onions. So.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
And Starzz, Miss Loretta said yummy.
Aww. Well, they do look pretty.
right?
Yeah,
Like,
I can't wait to get some pumpkin and can it. Homemade
Pilot,
pumpkin pies and
Pilot,
empanadas.
Pilot said
Sorry.
making mistakes and learning will only make you a better prepper. He's learned tons of mistakes along the way, and boy, does he still suck at gardening, but he keeps plugging away.
Right?
Hey, if you don't make mistakes, you never learn.
That's
That's
right.
what makes you learn.
Thank you, Miss Loretta. Like I said, this is my first time doing it homemade myself. I mean, I did take the easy way out and use canned sauce, tomato sauce, but
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Right.
for those that haven't heard, I did find a electric pressure canner last night on Amazon for $143.
Yay!
Oh, yes,
Goodness.
finally.
My back for cutting.
Right? So hopefully I will be able to have that within the next week.
That'll be awesome.
That'll be great.
Then good Lord, y'all won't be able to get me to stop canning.
Girl, I love to can. I can at least 2 or 3 times every week.
Mm. Well, that's like I like water bath canning, but I'm ready to take that next step.
Right. I hear you. I hear you. Hey, there's people that pressure can that have no clue how to water bath. So it's good to know how to do both methods.
Right. Miss
I
Loretta said
agree,
nothing.
Epileptic. Go ahead.
Miss Loretta said nothing wrong with that. Homestead Tessie does that, and Texans tomatoes that way. He's smart on that.
Yep.
Pilot said nothing
Epileptic.
wrong.
Right.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Pilot said nothing wrong with that peach we will buy from store for our canning all the time. It's what you can't buy when it matters that actually matters.
Exactly.
That's right.
And that's what I would say. I buy stuff from the store all the time for canning.
Mm-hmm.
I don't grow everything here. I bought the
Right.
cherries that I'm using today. My store doesn't sell dried tart cherries. I don't even know if they sell fresh tart cherries. So,
Right.
and I sure don't want to sit there and pit a bunch of cherries anyway. So I'm gonna do it that way.
We're going to cut it.
Okay.
It's going to cut 2 sides.
Okay.
So I don't have to spend so much time.
Yes, it was Miss Loretta. She got it on Amazon.
Yes, ma'am. It sure is.
Did you get your money back, Miss Pugh?
No, I'm still working on that.
Heck, you may end up with 2 of them. It's the worst. I mean, nothing wrong with that.
Right. And who knows, if that's the case, somebody might get a free pressure canner.
I actually have a book that I'm going to give away if I ever hit 100 subs.
Hey,
And
guys,
it's
she's
that
only
one I
got,
sent you.
right. Guys, she's only got 5 more subs to hit that 100 mark. Can one of the mods please drop her link?
Right.
So I'll show you the book. Oh, let me
You
just get
said
my
it's
copy
one.
out.
You said
Yeah,
it's
the one I gave you.
You want me to show mine?
Yeah, because I don't know where mine's at right now.
All right, Heather,
I
get
think
your
I
mind
put it
out the
up.
gutter.
Ah,
What are you looking for?
that book that I sent Pete.
Oh.
Who'd we lose? Me? Never mind.
Yep.
We lost me.
Off the stream.
Okay.
Now,
I'm
that's
like,
the
what
first.
I do? Now we lost Peach. Good Lord.
Now she's gone. Oh.
All right, Peach. See if I can find mine.
All right, can y'all see me and hear me now?
I hope he doesn't act
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
like
We're playing musical drop off.
You're muted, GA. Oh, there she went. Uh-oh.
All right.
What?
Oh my goodness.
No.
That's what happened to me last night. Every time I got up there, it would kick me off.
StreamYard's being a,
Yeah.
you know what today.
This is
But
getting
this-
funny. I'm sorry.
This is the book that Tyger is talking about, Complete Guide to Pressure Cannon. And it has the safety procedures and everything else in it, as well as some really, really good recipes.
Mine, Loretta.
I'll make
Right. That's fine, Joe.
There we go. Now, maybe if I don't touch no more buttons. Thank you, Miss Loretta, for putting Tiger's channel name up.
Oh, just so everybody knows, I do drink water.
You good, Joe. You good.
That's right, epileptic. Loudmouth from the south.
Hi, Cowboy. How you doing,
Hey,
hon?
Cowboy.
Good to see you.
Check this.
That pilot talking about Tiger. I drink tons of water on work days.
Right, right. I do too. I always start the day out with water when I'm off. I switch over. Awesome. This is almost ready to add the cherries and the bourbon.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah, cowboy. If I drank alcohol 24/7, I wouldn't even be able to be, you wouldn't understand me talking.
No, you can't be over there where I told you to come back from.
Tiger, is your camera glitching on your end or is it on my end?
It looks good on my end and it looks good on YouTube.
Okay, it must just be something to do with my end.
Ooh.
Oh, Miss Starzz saying happy Saturday, Chad. I'm so glad you all are here.
Heck yeah.
Right?
Stars.
happy day. We can't forget about the chat.
Oh, happy day.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
I love that song.
We were getting ready to sing together. I'm like, okay. No.
Hey, who knows? Chat might want somebody to sing to
GA just
Not
volunteered
me.
herself, just so.
That's Susanna's job. Susanna's the singer. I'm just saying.
them. Pilot said, I literally drink 2 cups of coffee and 4 bottles of water before work. Eat 1 banana and an orange at work with another 2 bottles of water. Eat at 11:20 p.m. when I get home. Weekends are beer.
That's what I'm saying, my friend.
Right? There ain't nothing wrong with that. Not at all. John
Now
said he
that
wants
song's in my
happy
head.
hour. And Miss Loretta said, Stars Prepper, happy Saturday to you. Happy hour would be nice, Joe. You're right about that.
I'm fixing to start happy hour. I'm still tired from yesterday, so I'll probably go to bed early tonight.
Yeah.
I stayed up too late yesterday.
And she can't blame us. That wasn't our fault.
I'm sorry. 11:30? Yeah. No, it's not nobody's fault but my own.
Susanna, have you had the opportunity to watch Rings of Power yet?
Yes, I did.
Is it good? I want to watch it. Chad says it is.
I like
It
it.
is.
We like it here.
I got to watch it. I still got to start watching House of Dragons, too.
Yeah, that's
It's
pretty good
Stars.
too.
Stars Pilot said happy birthday. He just realized you turned 25.
Ooh. Oh, yes, I did.
It's her
Thank
birthday
you.
month.
That's right.
Yes, I did. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, bless your heart, Joe. That's not good.
What?
He said he needs just about a line about as long as his desk and a bottle of Jack Daniels and a few hours off. He hasn't been sleeping much.
Aw,
I know what that feels like.
right.
Yep. Now that song's stuck in my head too. I'm gonna be singing that all day long.
I love that song, though. So I could have worse songs stuck in my head.
Right. You better watch out, cowboy. Her husband's standing there.
So this is my tomato skins that I dehydrated the other day.
Heck yeah.
And I just grind them up as I need them.
Oh, I can't wait to do that. That's neat.
Did you see what Cowboy said, Stars?
No, I'm having trouble looking at the chat, listening to you. 25, damn.
Right, Miss Loretta?
Hey,
Me? All right, guys, I'll be right back.
Okay. So I just added my bourbon and my cherries. And we're going to let that simmer for about 10 minutes. It smells good. Yeah, but Joe, you're a very mature 33. You've had a lot of responsibility on your shoulders at this age. TJ Katz, that's pretty old. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure Dirt's been around for a damn long time. He does, Loretta. There's a lot of people that would not do that. Hence my job. TJ Katz, I'm so jealous. I wish I was. I'm not one of them women that it's like, oh, I can't tell anybody my real age. I want to be younger than I am. I'm trying to hurry it up and get older.
Yeah. All right, so we were just determining whether or not we're going to need to cut up a whole nother pumpkin just to get that 7th pint. So that's what we were trying to determine, because I'd really hate to carve up a pumpkin
Right.
just
So
for
are
one
you
quart.
sure?
I don't think we're going to be, because we figured it out. I don't think so, but if we are, then we'll just do a quart of sweet potatoes or a quart of carrots or something, just so we have, one more jar. It's not empty.
Right. Right. I hear you. And you can always, mix that stuff all up in one jar too.
Right. That's good too.
Next what?
Sweet potatoes and pumpkin.
Joe, I can understand. That's right, Fawn. She's younger than you. So what kind of pumpkins did you guys get? The sweetie pies, or the bigger ones?
Giants. We got the Giants.
Okay.
Yep.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
And Fawn, I am 25 in the brain, just so you know. I am 25 up here.
Huda wants to know if you're really 25.
What?
Absolutely.
No, I turned 51 years old on September 1st, and I have no shame in that. I am 51. I am over half a century old. And I'm okay with it. Oh, that's how the fight started. I can't type in chat because then you're all going to hear my fingers like yesterday because I was weird. So I can't type.
Oh my God, that was weird. It's never done that before.
Right.
I don't know. I don't want to repeat. And I don't know if that's what made me keep getting taken out of StreamYard. I don't know. The whole thing was weird.
Huh.
Well, look at it. And StreamYard was kicking me off my own stream.
Mm-hmm.
Heck, it kept knocking me down and wasn't kicking me out, but I'm like, what the hell? I wasn't even touching anything.
Right? I ain't careful. I'll be found another streaming source.
Get out of here. Get out.
She will always.
They trying to start a war down there.
I'm telling you. Get the six shooters.
Oh wow, Joe. I know it's hard. You see what Pilot put, right?
Yeah.
Right, cowboy? Right, who?
Yeah, I play the elder card all the time. Respect your elders.
We got the big knife now. We were using the smaller knife on the cubes because we were trying to be precise because we'd never peeled a pumpkin and we weren't going to use a peeler. So we were trying to use like the paring knife after he cubed it, and then use the paring knife to just get the skin off, right? So we don't waste too much of the flesh actually. So
well, Fawn, all I'm gonna say about that is size don't matter as long as they know how to use it right.
Yeah.
No, I'm not even touching that one.
Yeah, I got a pickle kid around. Oh, it is hot. God, it's hot. And it's that stifling heat.
Right.
Fawn said she did.
I noticed.
The what?
So guess what? I found out.
What?
You know the
What's that?
people that the people that you were asking me had their ACs turned off.
Yeah.
They were all people who signed an agreement.
Yes,
wow.
I did hear that.
So it was only those people that it happened to.
Mm-hmm. There you
They
go.
signed it. They signed it, and if they didn't read it, that's their problem.
Yeah.
Right.
You have to read the fine print.
Yep.
And then you got the state of California wanting to charge people that had their own wells dug, put a meter on it and charge them for their own water. Yeah, no.
Isn't that insane?
Yeah,
And they didn't sign nothing.
right. Oh, and for those that haven't heard, we have a new prince and princess of Wales. William and Kate, is that her name?
Yeah.
Yeah, Harry's married to Meghan. So Prince William and Princess Kate.
Right. Fun.
Right. And I got to thinking about it earlier. I've always known them as the royal family. Okay.
Right.
I don't even know if these people have a last name, and if they do, I don't know what the hell their last names are.
I'm sure they have last names.
Right.
Well, see, that's like over in Harry is a princess and Charles is the queen. Well, Joe, the funny thing is I did notice that it was not changed from a monarchy. That is not how you say that word, monarchy, but it's still a monarchy. And if I remember correctly, monarchy is female. Just saying.
I always just thought monarchy was having kings and queens and stuff.
It may be.
I could be wrong. Is that too loud?
No.
Because I can mute myself.
That's up to you.
That's live action immersion blender.
Right. All right. I'm fixing to jar up my spaghetti sauce.
It's going to take all day. We don't mind. We weren't in a hurry. We're okay.
Oh, goodness. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. The royal family are like Hollywood. All pedos and elitist fools.
Oh, wow. Happy.
Well, did anybody see Native Voices community post today? Talking about King Charles paid for the lawsuit for his brother about the whole island deal.
Yeah, I saw that.
So, just saying. As y'all can hear, the kids are having fun. They take the last name of the castle or house they are living in, but I heard George when they said the king's full name.
Hey, Boogie. Hey, Boogie. Yeah. Minnie loves you. Yeah, Minnie loves you. I would have come and got that.
Okay, I'm gonna start jarring this up now.
Alright.
Oh, don't burp in my ear.
Of course, you know, I had to take a moment to play with the baby.
Hey, babies, what matter?
I was telling them I had to take a minute to play with the baby. But I just happened across that one earlier.
How much is this?
All right. Guys, I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached.
You look awful funny running around without a head.
Right? Look funny enough without that.
You can sit here and watch my movie. There you go, that's it. All right, Wendy, you gotta pee. Do you need to do that first? All right.
I'll be right back again, guys.
Okay. So these jars get filled up to a 1/4 inch head space. I don't think it's going to make quite as much as they said, but that's okay.
Right. I'm so excited.
This smells so good.
I can imagine. Yeah, there's no smell to my pumpkin. And since it's for the pups, I can't like throw in like all the yummy spices that make it smell good. So.
Right.
I'm pretty sure all our stuff smells good.
Right.
What?
Okay, I'll show my chili in a little bit here again. I should have enough now for the first canning. There's so much here. There's so much here. I'm probably going to have to freeze some of it.
Right.
And but chili is like a staple for a lot of people around here. So we buy it in bushels and have it roasted. And we've always done that for years. Our families have done that for so long. We've always bought it to last the whole year. This is the time to get the crop that's, especially if you like it hot. This is the crop to get at this time of year.
Right. It's in season.
and they only roast it during this time of year, and then you have
Oh,
to wait
okay.
till next. Yep, then you gotta wait till next year. You could do it yourself, but oh my gosh, those big roasters they have and the smell. It just smells so good.
Put your, whoops. Okay. Lids and rings on, finger tight. If you tighten them down too much, it won't seal. This is not a whole jar. So I am just going to stick it in the fridge and use it for dinner tonight. So we got 3 pints. Oops. Yeah, that was going to be smart. Stick my hands down in boiling water. The hell? There we go. All right. I'm going to turn the heat up.
And how long do you do that for, Tyger, for you?
It's got to come to a boil, and then it's got to process for 15 minutes.
Nice. We're almost done cutting. Well, that's the last piece. So pumpkin has been cubed. Yeah.
Yay!
We knew we'd be way behind. That's okay.
Hey, it's usually me, so somebody else gets the distinction this week.
Right.
And I did forget to debubble those, but we're just going to hope for the best.
Okay. I got my bowl of pumpkin cube love. Oh, don't drop it.
Yay!
That's a mighty big bowl. I'm just saying. But that was one pumpkin. So we're gonna go from here.
Looks good.
That's awesome.
Right.
Start boiling jars because it has to be hot to put them in there.
Right. So we're, according to the my book, okay, it tells me to blanch these cubes for 2 minutes. So we're gonna try to time it so we're gonna boil the jars and the lids and the rings, and then take them out, dump the pumpkin, do it for 2 minutes, put them in the hot jar, and then put the hot water over the cubes and go from there.
Ooh, that was cold.
Okay. Okay, so
Sorry, I had to rinse that towel out because I spilled sauce on it. I didn't want it to stain.
Yeah.
That's why you don't use white in the kitchen, y'all, in case you didn't know.
Let's see.
right, so we're using the ball, quart, jars, and lid, and we're gonna boil.
Yay! If you cook with cast iron, don't ever put a hot pan in cold water.
Oh, yeah, no.
Okay, I'm back.
It will ruin your whole day.
Right. Aw.
Yay!
So how about
Alright.
playing Tennessee right now? Oh, excuse me, Texas.
No, they're not inside out.
Okay. Just waiting for that to boil. I'm putting hot water in my pan so I can clean it. Yes. Miss Sharon, I'm making cherry bourbon barbecue sauce.
Okay, so let's see.
We're not doing. Yep.
See
And
that
if we
bag of
like it,
chili?
I'll be making a lot more.
You see that bag of chili right there?
Yes.
That I still have to do that.
Oh wow, girl.
And then stop. Sorry. And then see, I had done twice as much as I had before. It's kind of hard to tell, but yeah, because that bowl is so big. But yeah,
Right.
I'll email it to you, Miss Sharon.
And then there's
Yes, ma'am, I will, Loretta. I don't think it's quite as long as the recipes I sent to you last time.
Thank you, Miss Loretta.
I know, Susanna, I'm just upset that I don't get to come taste test it.
It takes a little bit of work, but at least I didn't have to roast it myself.
Right.
It looks amazing. Absolutely amazing, Susanna. It's awesome.
Thank you.
That would be a cool idea, Miss Sharon.
Yeah, right here.
Are you back, Peach?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Okay. No, I just wondered
I,
because you hadn't said anything.
yeah, I had myself muted.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree, Fawn. That is a good idea.
I'm not ignoring nobody. Like I said, I'm jarring this sauce up, so.
You're good. You're good. That looks like such an awesome fall picture right there, Fawn. Or Stars. Y'all, I call
Baby, I love
Spotted Fawn
you.
Stars all the time and
Whatever.
call
She don't know my
Fawn
name.
Stars.
She does not know my name. This is why I'm like,
Yes,
who's
I
Tyger?
do.
Because she doesn't know who I am. So let's just put it on.
Whatever. That'll be enough of that.
Oh, goodness.
Yay.
I'm heating to death, guys.
It's about to start boiling. Almost there. Oh, I think they're playing, Miss Loretta. Scaring each other. Awesome, TJ. That is great. I need to start sewing again. I haven't done that in forever.
Oh, nice. Right? That's nice. Neat.
Right. Hey, I do the same thing to my baby sister and my youngest daughter. I mix their names up all the time. And my baby sister, she'll be like, I am not your daughter.
Mm-mm.
Yay.
Right, so this is showing that can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I sounded like a robot. I'm like, oh no. Okay, yeah, so I'm just showing that, you know, we're getting ready for the boiling process, and we've got the canner and the pan for the lids and the not the canner.
Awesome.
The pan for the jars and the pan for the lids and the rings. I always forget that word. And then the ones for the and then the pan for the pumpkin.
Right.
Okay, so I'm just keeping you updated, but I'll give you back the pumpkin. So, some
Awesome.
little ambiance and stuff.
TJ, my ex sister-in-law and I used to have a tailoring shop for a lot of years. I love to sew. I haven't done it in forever, it seems like. Uh-oh, that sounded bad. It's boiling.
Awesome.
15 minutes.
The doctor's the only one that can get anything out. Is there something in your gum? Is there something up here?
So this is my vinegar experiment I've been doing. I think I got another week, maybe 10 days, and I can strain the scraps out of it and then just let it continue to ferment.
Actually, Pilot, he was playing outside and tripped and fell and busted his mouth. And it looks like he's fixing loads of tooth. So,
Because he fell or because it's time for it to come out?
he fell.
That looked great, Tyger. That looks like it's supposed to be doing whatever it's supposed to be doing.
It is. It gets little bubbles in it and everything.
Right.
Miss Loretta, when I used the last of one of my vinegars, my apple cider, it still had some of the mother in the jar. So I mixed it with some water, some apple scraps, as you can see, and added 3 tablespoons of sugar. And I'm going to see if I can use that to speed up the whole apple cider vinegar process. It's an experiment.
All right. Jars are in the canner. But yeah, we had
TJ,
all.
that's awesome. Sorry.
You're good. We had all 4 of Heather's grandkids here, so yeah. From the oldest to the youngest.
Oh, wow. That's why it's extra noisy.
6, 5, 3, and 7 months.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I have to do some kind of experiment all the time, Miss Loretta, and that's how I'm going to find out what all I can get away with. But, I mean, I did get a couple of home brewing vinegars books that, I mean, they've got all different kinds of vinegars in them, and I'm really going to start getting into that in my spare time after I'm done with the garden and everything this winter. So we'll see how all that goes. I'm kind of excited to do it. Like, it even tells you how to make regular white vinegar and all that. So it's something that we're going to need at some point. Right, right, epileptic. I hear you.
She's probably fixing to take Z to the emergency room.
Oh, poor baby.
Is he gonna need stitches, GA?
Nah, it just knocked his tooth loose.
Is it a permanent tooth?
Aww.
No, it's a baby tooth.
They probably won't do anything because, I mean, it's kind of young to lose that tooth, but it's going to get replaced.
Yeah. But he wants the tooth out and he won't let nobody pull it.
Oh, yeah, he wants the tooth fairy.
Oh, see, he don't even know about tooth fairy yet.
Oh, then why does he want it out?
Because it hurts.
Oh, okay, I got you.
But he come in and he cried for a few minutes and then he wanted to go back outside and play again. So, yeah. And two, it's night time too. So, yeah.
Right.
No, you good, pilot. You good. When they're here, I'm pretty much on the back porch or in my bedroom anyway. It's not that I dislike them. My nerves and anxiety cannot handle it.
Oh, I love
And to
kids, but then after a little bit, I've had enough.
right.
I'm just saying.
And when the girls got here, the first thing they done was come out here on the porch and gave me love.
Aw.
Delilah Lindley, Parlo Margianne, Zayden Mitchell, and Xander Grant.
Mhm.
So that kitchen's too hot to set in. That's the reason why I come out here on the back porch where at least
Oh, I
it's
got
open
you.
air.
Thank God for air conditioning right now. That's all I got to say.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, epileptic, that hurts.
Ouch. I hate to hear that. Oh, absolutely, Miss Loretta. I absolutely love them, even though they're not my blood kin. They still my babies.
Right.
I've been around them since the day they were born, so it changed more than a million diapers, that's for sure.
I hear you. I hear you.
However, the 3-year-old's starting to want to learn how to
Yummy,
use
Susanna.
potty.
That looks good.
Heck yeah! Let's see if I can full screen you without kicking anybody out.
Right?
There we go.
Oh, look.
That looks
Oh,
good,
yummy.
Susanna.
Yes, it does.
Absolutely.
Oh, my Lord.
High five.
Right? I love all children and would do anything to protect anyone's children. I'm the same way, pilot. I'm
Ooh,
the
that's
exact
going to
same
be
way.
hot. All them seeds up in that. Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. And you know, I can be in the store or something and I see a kid. It don't matter how old they are. I say, "Hey, sweetheart." You know, kids put a smile on my face.
Oh, yeah. I always wave and everything, smile at kids in the store.
Oh, Fawn. She said she's glad that she has us to talk and listen to while she cans. When she cans alone, it takes forever.
I hear you.
Aw.
I do hear you, Fawn. It goes so much quicker whenever we're all doing it as a community. Because let's face it, when you're canning, you can't exactly run out and do stuff in your yard or anything else, and you just basically a slave to the stove at that point.
Right. And Susanna, everybody's saying great job, and it looks yummy, and it looks really hot. And Fawn said
Yep.
that she can imagine her tongue burning already.
Right?
Thank you.
Just an FYI, Carbon Q has an awesome stream going with lots of good info. Listen later. She's already an hour in. I just listened for a minute. Thank you,
Heck
Miss
yeah,
Sharon.
I'll do that. Y'all make
Can
sure you
somebody
check
drop-
out Carbon Q.
That's right. Can somebody drop her link in chat, please? Carbon Q is awesome. She is a very lovely lady.
That's right, Epileptic. I agree with you. Yeah,
That's
too many
right,
people
Paula.
just turn their head. They don't want to see it, so they don't have to admit it's there.
That's right.
Thank you, Loretta.
Thank you. It's a lot about situational awareness, right?
Awesome. Something we all need to start thinking about.
I do want to give a shout out while we were mentioning other channels. Guys, make sure to check out Prepper Nation tonight. From my understanding,
it's a big Saturday.
Yep. From my understanding, it's going to be a great show tonight, in which he always has a great show. I love John to pieces, really do.
Yeah, he does.
So y'all make sure to check him out. I heard that maybe a couple of the guys is going to be up with him. So y'all make sure to check him out. John's an awesome guy. He's got a lot of knowledge. And if you ask him a question, he's going to try his best to answer, that's for sure. Look at all that pumpkin.
Girl,
Thank
that
you,
looks
Boo.
good. I love
Beaver
pumpkin.
rings.
We're so doing this again. We didn't realize, we didn't know. So now it's like, well, this is awesome because I know we can do this at least 2 or 3 more times. So we could do pumpkin for us and do pumpkin for them. So that's definitely gonna work.
Hey, you can use some of that pumpkin for yourselves too. The way you're canning it could be for you or the dogs. So
Right. Absolutely. So I'm like, whoop whoop. So that was a bonus and shocking because I was like, oh my gosh, our pumpkin didn't work. He's gonna have to go buy $8 pumpkins from the grocery store. But how much were they?
5 for 4.
Right, it was $5 for 4, or it was $5 a piece, so $20 for 4. And I was kind of floored.
That's not bad.
That's pretty decent for right now. So,
All right.
but
Yeah,
we're
who
so-
does? Go ahead.
No, I'm done.
It is supposed to storm here again today, too.
Here too. Starting tonight, all through tomorrow.
Same here.
Loretta, did you hear me tell you last night? I think that I did get yours and Cat Lady's, what are they, elderberry starts mailed out. And Miss Sharon's next, and I'm going down the line. I got to watch how much at this time of year that I cut off at one time because I don't want to kill the plant. So just bear with me, y'all. If this was after a hard freeze, I could whack the whole thing down and go from there. But because of the time of year it is, if you take off too much at once, it'll kill the plant.
Right. I was waiting on that.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Stop.
Always got to be an instigator. What the heck?
Now look, we have the
Because
jars
you
and the lids are boiling.
okay,
Just so you're aware.
when you get some wide mouth ones, right?
Do what, Susanna?
Oh no, I was just talking to my husband. I'm sorry.
Oh,
That's
hey,
all right.
Matthew.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, I will. I'm going to get the seeds to all of you mailed out this week coming up. I just got to put them in the envelopes and get the addresses on it. Put a stamp. I got stamps, so no biggie.
Right.
It looks like butter, doesn't it, Fawn? She's not even lying. Oh my God.
It does look like it.
What?
That's what I got to do next to start my butter.
Look, does butter do this? Okay, like it doesn't do that. Okay, that's awful. Butter. What?
Okay, I know I either had something siphoned or a jar broke. I heard a noise, so I'm not sure.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
We'll see. Hey, it happens to the best of us.
Tyger, Miss Sharon asked if you have a P.O. box.
I do not. I just have my place. I'm not. They actually going to be PO boxes. They are so expensive that I'm somewhere
Right.
else. But I'm not afraid to give my address. You want to come to my house in the city? I doubt it. So,
Right. And Matthew, both Poot and Cowboy both said hey.
Yeah, he saw that. I showed him.
Oh,
I
okay.
I was just getting ready to say. He said thank you. And hello to everyone.
Miss Loretta, Matthew is Susanna's husband. If you happen to go into her chat, you'll see him in there quite a bit. That's actually how I met Matthew.
okay. Yeah, but my water is not clear anymore, so I know I had something happen. There you go, Miss Sharon.
Well, that's like me. I don't have a P.O. box either. However, I do have another address that I can use instead of using my own address.
No, I'll send it to you, Miss Sharon. No problem. Actually,
I do
well,
have
no,
a
I'll
P.O.
send it
box.
to you, but
Just send it all to me. That's okay.
So they can see anything.
okay.
Set it on top of here and have it open so they can at least see what goes in the jar.
So we're just gonna let that sit, start cooling down a little bit.
Okay, well, I gotta do that while we're.
That's right, epileptic. It happens to everybody. It doesn't matter how careful you are and all that. And I probably should have put other jars in there. Probably one fell over. My bad. I knew better.
There's a whole other pile I'm getting ready to do.
Heck yeah.
Girl, you're gonna be busy with them peppers. What are you gonna do with the other ones? Are you gonna can them, or are you just gonna freeze them?
I haven't even done half of them yet. Yeah, I'm gonna freeze some of them.
Okay.
Nah, he's helping Susanna.
And it's not burnt, it is charred. And the skins come off very, very easy. They just slide off.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the easiest way to get the skin off your peppers.
What do you think?
Yep.
Nice.
He went to go get something to eat. We're all starving here. We haven't eaten. We haven't eaten yet.
I haven't. Yeah, me either.
Yeah, I can definitely tell I ain't took my meds today.
Oh shoot, you just reminded me. Thank you. Y'all,
Uh,
I'm a medication technician and I still can't remember to take my own damn medicine. What the hell? It's one pill.
and y'all down there talking about rural addresses? I have those.
Me too.
I saw enough too. And I live on rural Route 3, out past where the blacktop ends. Let me know if you know
I can't
what
even.
that reference is.
Right?
The Rural Route 3, what?
Out past where the blacktop ends.
Oh yeah, you're on a dirt road. So are we.
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
but
our property is.
I'm referencing something though. It's a song.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know.
It's a country song.
Well, that's why I don't know.
I think I'm gonna just wait to do that another day.
That's
I
cool.
done messed around and got hot.
That's right, Fawn. You're gonna find your place. Hey, and I even got the name right. Woo woo.
But for those that don't know, Rural Route 3, out past where the blacktop ends, is Red Dirt Road by Brooks and Dunn.
Okay. Is it one of their newer songs?
It come out probably about 10, 15 years ago, maybe.
I don't know. I might know the song. I just don't remember it. I used to listen to them all the time. I was a big Brooks and Dunn fan.
It come out around the same time as I Believe. You know their song I Believe?
Right. Okay.
Susanna the Bandit cannon like crazy to hide the evidence.
I like epileptics. All you preppers, ain't it funny when you're deciding on dinner and you just refuse to eat that damn stockpile?
Right.
Yeah,
And
that's insane, Fawn. Sorry.
The crazy, you good. The crazy thing is, we've got chili cheese dip, we've got turkey sliders, we've got pasta salad sitting on the counter, and I don't eat none of that. I mean, I would if I had to and had no other choice.
The turkey sliders sound really good.
I'm not big on turkey. Even
I love
like
turkey.
Even like the turkey you cook at Thanksgiving, I don't eat a lot of it. I prefer ham. Look at there.
Ugh.
Good
See,
ham.
I'm not big on ham.
Oh, I love ham.
Yay. Getting it done.
Right?
Y'all know the turkey was almost our national bird.
I believe it.
That's who Benjamin Franklin wanted, or not who, that's what Benjamin Franklin wanted.
Mm-hmm. Pilot said, I'll give my advice to any new canner preppers on what they should do. Rice, beans, and mylar, canned soups and chilies if you can, but a biggie is meats because I feel it's going to be hard to get soon enough. Absolutely, Pilot.
I agree 100%. Like the day after the last time we canned, I actually did uh, I think 6 pints, maybe 7. I'd have to look of chicken.
Right.
So, I mean, I like to do the meals too and stuff like that, but I
Mhm.
also like stuff that's just ingredients because I can make anything out of that. Y'all wait till we get our hog and our cow butchered later on this year. I'm gonna be canning up tons of meat.
I'm sitting here watching Starzz.
Well, we all are.
Right.
I
I'll
like
take
that
my.
little ladle you got there. That is cool. I need one of those.
I'm like, so I put the pumpkins in there and we're watching the clock for the 2 minutes and then these are hot. And so the plan is to scoop with this and then, use my funnel and, which I need. Right. Yeah.
Yeah, Miss Loretta, I do. I render my own lard and my own tallow from my cows. I think I actually did that on Peach's stream one night. The tallow.
That was on Sophia.
Was it Sophia? Okay. Well, I've
Yeah.
done it live.
Right. No, I was up there on panel with y'all, but y'all, it was on Sophia. Yeah.
Okay.
That way, if people want to go back and look, they know where to look at for it.
Right. Yeah. I knew I did it on a live, but I thought it was yours. But yeah, okay. I did it on Sophia's.
Mm-hmm.
Tallow's really good. I mean, you can use it to cook too. Don't get me wrong, but it's really good for making soaps and candles and stuff like that.
Right. Yeah, I
I love
definitely,
taco soup.
I
Sorry.
definitely want to. You good? I definitely want to get my pressure canner before it turns cold down here because I do a lot of soups during the winter. So I will be.
Starzz, do not stick that metal fork inside that jar. You could stretch the jar.
Okay.
Get you a wooden spoon.
Okay. I didn't, so, okay, good to know.
Pilot said another thing to point out to other new preppers. I'd like to point out you see that half-gallon jar and feel I need to buy it. Don't. Only use I found for them was a Crisco candle and pickled eggs.
Right. Epileptic, you can also can juice in those. That is the only approved thing that you can put a can in a half-gallon jar. But you can do that. But I use my half-gallon jars for fermenting, like making vinegars, fire cider, sourdough, that kind of stuff. So,
Right. You finally found another idiot out wandering around? There's lots of those, Fawn. I thought
was
you
it
knew
the
that.
dude wearing boxers? Y'all, I was coming home from work yesterday morning, kid you not. Jeez. There was some man wearing only boxers walking down the middle of the road.
Sorry.
I am like, what the hell?
I lost a piece.
It's like, dude, did you forget something like clothes?
Right. Hope said that half-gallon jars was his mama, or Hope's mama's sweet tea jars.
Yep. That's something. No, I've made tea, like sun tea or something in them.
Mm.
Oh, I never thought about making yogurt in them, Miss Loretta. Now I have made buttermilk in them and sour cream.
Oh, that's what your dad calls Iowa. Oh, gotcha.
Huh? Oh,
That-
okay. Okay.
There's Miss Sharon's taco soup recipe.
Yep, that's pretty much what I use, but I make my own taco seasoning, and I've never used ranch salad mix. Like, that's interesting. All right, y'all. I'm getting the hiccups, and it's not alcohol related. What the hell?
Uncle Goober, are you drunk?
I know you ain't talking to me. All right,
You
let's
remember
just.
what I told you about my younger cousin?
Oh yeah. All right. Let me see what disaster. Yeah, this is not looking promising. Let me see. All right. Well, this one's intact. We'll be washing this jar though.
Look at there. Yep,
Barbecue
that looks
sauce.
good.
Very nice.
And I cannot see in this water, y'all. Let me show you. This is. I'm
Oh, thank you.
upset.
I got some more coming too.
So, just a minute. And turn this camera around.
See you later, cowboy. Thanks for coming in. Love you too.
See my water?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Cowboy.
so something happened. I can't see what's in here. I do have a jar laying on its side. Right there. So that's 2 out of the 3. Let's see. What do I got? I feel like I'm bobbing for apples here. Yep, one of the lids came off.
Oh,
I knew something happened. So we ended up with 2 pints.
yeah.
But maybe I didn't tighten one down good enough. I don't know. But there you go. Hey, see, it's not always all smooth sailing, y'all.
Right.
That's right. Everybody's saying it looks yummy and it looks good. And I said, where did that
Right,
comment
Fawn.
go?
At least I didn't lose the jar. So
Right.
evidently I didn't tighten one of the lids down good enough.
Miss Sharon
Hey,
said, Miss Sharon said that it looks really good, Tiger. Is it like a sweet barbecue?
yeah, it is. I could have added horseradish to it to give it some spice, but I chose not to this time. I didn't want to go buy horseradish sauce, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. All right.
That was a good day when you don't lose the joy.
High five.
Right?
Dude, it is what it is. Stuff happens. I still ended up with 2 pints. I'm happy with that, even though the cherries were not cheap, but right, and that's what I said, epileptic. I should have put empty jars in there, and I just wasn't thinking. It happens. If that's the worst that ever happens, though, I'm okay with that.
Right.
Me too, Miss Sharon. I would have cried if my jar broke. But yeah, I seen it whenever I lifted the lid to see if the water had started boiling. I'm like, shit. Something happened. And I did hear a noise. So what happened is that jar fell over.
Mm.
And it either vibrated the lid off the rest of the way, but it was definitely seeping anyway. So,
Right.
but hey, like I said,
But
it could be worse.
Starzz, what's the processing time on pumpkin?
with the quartz, it's 90 minutes at 10.
A minimum of 10.
Am I saying that right?
Yeah, 90 minutes.
90 minutes.
Right.
Back middle. No, no. There you go. Same one.
Pilot said Tiger love when I can smell the product, but I always wonder if one of them broke.
I think we're good on pumpkin.
Mm-hmm. Don't know. I don't want any sticking up, so I'll worry about that. Okay. We're good on that. We can go.
Minutes out of here.
Yep, I think we're good. We've got them.
It's behind you on the counter. Be careful.
I mean, they look good.
Yeah, they do.
Now I'm just doing
That's
hot
what-
water, right? I'm just doing hot water.
Mm-hmm. Pilot, she's just doing hot water.
Right, I'm doing it for, this is actually a prep for the dogs. So I'm not putting anything in here but water.
Right.
Well, and realistically, that's the same way you would do if you were canning that to make pumpkin pie later.
Right.
Mm.
Because you can't blend pumpkin up and can it that way as a puree because it won't heat up all the way to the middle good enough.
Right. Miss Sharon, yes, ma'am. I found one on Amazon last night. Luckily, Amazon will let you pay in monthly payments if you have good credit. So,
I thought about getting an electric canner, but I don't feel to me that's just an added expense that I don't need. I mean, I don't need that. So,
right.
yay, Fawn.
Oh, it's starting to thunder.
Uh-oh.
It's been raining here all day.
Yeah. We got them coming in off the Gulf Coast and the Atlantic.
Wow.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, epileptic brings up a good point. If you're putting hot jars into a canner, make sure the water is hot in the canner too.
Right.
Otherwise, you're going to have something worse that happens than what just happened to me.
Right.
So,
Right. Our jars were hot. The pumpkin chunks were hot. The water's hot, and the canner's hot. So everything's got the hotness going on.
now make sure you debubble those, hon.
Yep, I got it right here. I got it. Chad was holding it, waiting. Well,
and see, that's something else I forgot to do. So that could be another reason that lid worked its way off because of too much air pressure.
Right.
Right. Pilot said he agrees. His belief is that grid down, he can can outside over a fire.
Right, exactly.
Right, and that's kind of what I'm thinking. I can use my All American over a campfire
Right. Well, see, my stepmama
or a
has, you
propane one.
know, my stepmom has a regular canner, you know,
Right.
so therefore, you know, we have an alternative.
Do I need more water? Yeah, I'm gonna need more.
Yeah, Miss America or Miss America, Miss Loretta. You're Miss America.
Oh my
Here
god.
she
I
comes.
was going
No.
to say, ma'am,
No.
you talking
I
to me?
love my All American. No, I'm talking to Loretta.
I'm still waiting on my water to come back to a boil.
Mhm.
Hey, Stars, what's your headspace for those? Did it say?
It doesn't say.
I don't think so. We just got kind of the bottom of the phone.
It's the book. What does it say? I'm like, well, isn't it the book? So it should say right here. Hold on. So like I know I have to add more liquid because I can see the bubbles coming up and it's shrinking. So
Just
Right.
1 inch.
1 inch. It says 1 inch headspace. So I'm like, I know I need to put more liquid in here, huh?
Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure you knew because some of those look pretty low.
Right. Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Pilot said he has
And
2
headspace
rocket
is
stoves.
important, y'all. Go
True.
ahead.
Pilot said he has 2 rocket stoves and a decent sized fire pit to go along with a propane grill that it never uses if need be.
Nice.
Right.
Those are backups for
Yeah, we
backup.
have
That's
Right.
awesome.
yeah, we have a fire pit, a chimney. We do have a propane grill and a charcoal grill. I don't have a rocket stove, but I know how to build one out of bricks.
All right. And let
And
me
we
tell
have
y'all
bricks.
a little secret that I learned a long time ago. If you don't have no charcoal, guess what you can use for fuel on a charcoal grill?
Wood.
Yep.
Oh, shit. I gotta go see what my dog's barking
Awesome,
at.
Pilot. Pilot said they have propane that's
I'm sorry,
topped
what?
off
My
in the
name is
shed.
Christopher Macias with FEMA. We're just wondering if you guys had any type of damage here with the 4th of July? No. Oh, good in here? Yep. No damage whatsoever. Jam, shut up. Any friends or neighbors who had damage in this area? I don't think anybody right in here on this street has that I've talked to. Maybe, not the next house, the rock, it's the one that's got the rock face on it. I know he had water damage, but I don't know if it was related to the flood or not. Okay, well, thank you so much. You're welcome.
Yeah, it's getting outrageous, Miss Sharon, that's for sure.
Y'all, I just had FEMA knocking on my door.
That's
Oh,
what
my
I thought they
goodness.
said. I was
Wow.
like, what? Miss Sharon said
It
charcoal.
wasn't pew related.
Right. Miss Sharon said charcoal at the Dollar General today was $5.75 for 2.5 pounds.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
it's getting astronomically high. But listen, if you're gonna buy charcoal for real, y'all, don't mess with the briquettes. Get lump, LUMP charcoal.
Mhm.
FEMA. I had FEMA knocking at my door.
What and what?
We had flood damage up in the surrounding area from all the rain a few weeks ago. They just were wondering if we had any, and I said, nope, not here.
Right.
They're not.
So
I don't think. I think we came up with
yeah, I was waiting for the whole gun thing, but that's not what they asked.
Right. That wouldn't have been pretty.
Now, as far as I don't have any, sorry, but yeah, epileptic they do. They heat really quickly and use very little fuel. That's what makes them such a good thing. And you don't have to go out and buy them if you don't have the money, y'all. You can build them out of numerous different things. Yes, epileptic, you should do that. Yeah, I was actually going to buy one, but then I saw how I could make them out of like bricks, like what you would build a house with and stuff. Or we actually, a friend of ours made one out of an old tree stump. He hollowed it out and did all that and made one. And that thing, we used it to cook on, plus had a fire for 3 days.
Yeah.
Jar's going in.
Yay!
Heck yeah.
Woo woo.
Look at you, Starzz. Go, girl.
Look at me go.
Right.
And Chad. Let's not forget Chad.
Yes,
That's
and
right.
Chad. He's
High
a master
five.
chef with the knife.
Right? He had to cut all that up, so.
Okay, why don't you exit some solo layout?
All right, y'all.
StreamYard being a butthole again. There we go.
So, Fawn, how is your canning coming along? Oh,
Ouch.
Did everybody go silent on me?
yeah, I was just getting ready to say the same thing. Did my headphone just split? Or
I'm still here.
I thought it was just my phone.
Yep. Everything's in and we're good to go.
Who said go Starzz and Chad?
heck yeah,
Thank you.
doing the things, y'all.
Doing the thing.
That's right. This is something that's important to do. This gives us more control over what's in our food, how much we have, the cost of it. And I mean, you can still make things that are not as cost worthy as buying things in cans at the store. But what's in the cans at the store? And nowadays, I really worry about what's in cans at the store.
You see my notification was?
Right.
That's cool, epileptic.
Yeah, who is giving me a fit again today for sure. Everything's in and out, in and out.
Right? Maybe it's all the storms.
Probably. Oh, and I did see where that hurricane is hitting the coast of California now.
Oh, no kidding.
No kidding. Can
Damn.
somebody
And go ahead.
can somebody tell me? I'm not calling anybody old. I know most of y'all are older than I am. Does anybody remember a hurricane? A hurricane ever hitting the coast of California?
That's what I was getting ready to say. That doesn't happen very often. Oh, that's so gross. I'm so mad. I just dumped my pot out. It's like, dang it, a whole pot wasted. Or a whole can. That's all right.
Okay, well, we have steam and the jigglers on, just so you're updated.
Woot woot.
Thank you, ma'am.
Did
Miss
you let it
Loretta
vent?
said,
Fawn or Starzz, did you let that
start.
vent?
Did I let it what?
You have to let it vent for 10 minutes before you put the jiggler on.
It was already boiled. Take it off.
Miss Loretta said she's never heard of it.
All right, well, we need to add like it's almost been that long.
Hoot said no. Miss Loretta said, I thought they were typhoons, not hurricanes. That's what I thought too.
Right. I mean, it is. It's always been possible, but they usually don't come out. It's colder water. Isn't that like the Pacific? Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So the Pacific Ocean is colder water than what is in the Atlantic and the Gulf Coast. Gulf. Is that even a word? I don't know.
Right.
The Gulf coastal waters. So you usually do not get hurricanes on that coast, but it's possible.
Yeah, no, the weather's not right, y'all. The weather's not right, and then like if you go look, they've been talking about it on different weather channels, not the news, on YouTube, and they're showing. I don't know what they're calling it. Some kind of, I think it's some kind of cyclone thing. It comes Sunday night into Monday. I might be off a day, but it does this whole circle thing around Canada and Michigan and kind of lands in Indiana, Illinois, and Ohio, and it even looks like a hurricane, but it's like a cyclone. Whatever it is, it's not normal either. It's not normal either, and they said it'll be major flooding. There's parts of our state that can't take any more water. I mean, there are certain parts that just really they don't need it right now, and so that's what they're about to do. And that's not normal either.
Right. Pilot said, anyone want to ask me what I think they should have for preps? Feel free. The long dark winter is here. And in my opinion, 2-man tent, wool blankets, food, water, meds, alternate heating should be priority. That's right, Pilot.
Yep.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it's going to get cold. You might want to rotate the preps, swap out those summer t-shirts for, long johns and mittens and things like that in your get home bags. And
yeah, get those wool socks too, y'all. You got to keep it. Once your feet get cold, your whole body will be cold.
Right. Protect your feet.
Cover your feet and cover your head.
Always have water. Always have water.
Miss Sharon said they already have goldenrods blooming and she can't remember ever seeing it this early.
Right.
Right. Everything's a little off.
Hoot said a lot of Brits are buying kerosene and wood. They've already been told there will be rolling blackouts.
Oh, yeah. Okay. What a mess.
Well, what was it? Was it yesterday? I know it was one day this week we was talking about how, all the other countries is already warning, been warning their people to start stocking up, start preparing. And
Yeah.
our government has it. Now, like
Nope. I
Walmart,
don't think they
Wal-
will either.
nope, Walmart has, but they're not government. Couple of the big retail chains and stuff like that has. TJ said, just top my 500-gallon propane tank off for my heaters. I'm
Nice.
not freezing to death like 2 years ago here in Texas. It was 27 in my house.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Right. Good stuff, TJ, because do it now. Like, don't wait. Don't
Yep.
wait. Don't think we have like another month or two of warm weather anywhere either. Don't.
No, I think we're going to have an early hard winter.
Yep. They'll
I
probably
really
skip
do.
fall. I just figure we'll get up one day and fall will have lasted a whole weekend and now it's cold. And if you're waiting for that fall weather, you know, where you can go out and you're going to plan on doing all these things, my suggestion is you start now, just in case.
Yep. Yeah, definitely don't put off prepping because at the worst, it could cost you your life if you don't have enough food, water, ways to keep you warm, ways to get more water, because nobody knows how long anything's going to last nowadays. Who would have
That's
thought
right.
that 2 years ago we would still be going through the crap that's going on?
Absolutely. And Pilot said, we're just like you at our homestead, wanting the best but prepare for the worst. He does his research on all sorts of fun stuff. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's something I always say. You hope for the best and prepare for the worst.
Absolutely. And Miss Sharon said she thinks so too, Starzz.
Right.
And, you know, I was sitting here thinking about it when I seen Pilot's comment, you know, about his homestead. What some people aren't thinking about, okay, yes, we have pew-pews, we have bows, you know, stuff like that for hunting. Another excellent prep would be to be able to know how to make your own homemade traps.
Right.
Excellent.
My brother has traps, so we're set.
It's like a backup for a
Actually,
backup.
that's part of his income.
Right.
Yep. Right.
TJ said, go ahead, Starzz, I'm sorry.
I was going to comment on TJ's comment. I was just, go ahead and read it.
TJ said, I'm keeping 200 gallons of water here in the house. I'm going to start pressure canning everything in my freezers just in case power goes out. Absolutely.
Right. Amen, sis. Amen.
That's what we did because we've never canned before. And we started on Mother's Day. And everything that we canned was the meat from the freezer. And if we needed to make up like a jar or something, we'd have like a jar of green beans or carrots. But that's what we did first, was meat. So
yep.
We had the same fear. It's like, well, it's okay to keep a little bit in there. You know, we'll just take it out back and throw it in the fire pit if something happens. But I don't want to lose it all. And I thought, well, that's perfect. Pressure can the meat first. Freezer stuff.
Exactly. That's what I did with our last hog and cow. I basically pressure canned almost every bit of it.
Right. Today I have to refill sterilized juice bottles with water. I refill water bottles too. And we do the same thing. And I keep my big juice containers, you know, Gatorade containers, all that stuff. And that's one of those warnings, like I like to say to people, like if you have a warning, like you know you're going to have to do something to your water, you're not going to have it, whatever, start filling those containers up, you know. Even if you don't fill them up now, if you have the containers and you know something's about to go down, you can just start filling up water, you know. Make that one of the chores for a kid. It's like, hey, you know, start filling water up, fill up your bathtub and fill up your sinks, fill a couple buckets up if you can. But absolutely.
Yep. Yeah, same with me, Loretta. I'm canning everything. Hey, Pete, throw your link out for Fawn. She can't find it.
I'm dehydrating pretty soon too. Some habaneros and a lot of onions.
Yep, you're right, Loretta.
Sorry, was handling little bit of business there.
Oh, throw your link up in the chat.
Uh,
Taking care of business.
right. Well, I told y'all about finding that pressure canner, and I don't have good credit, so I was on get Heather to order it under her name. That way I could make monthly payments, and she can't do it right now either. So yeah, that's on suck.
Okay, cool. Nice, Hoot. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Sorry.
You're good.
Where, wow.
I just posted it in chat and StreamYard chat. But yeah, it's really starting to thunder now.
That's a good thing, and most people don't think about that. You can use. I know people tell you not to use plastic bottles and stuff like that to store your water
Look
in.
at there,
but
look at there. Miss
It
Fawn.
doesn't have. Oh yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Heck
Oh,
yeah.
Yummy.
All right, y'all. Now I'm
Oh, those
doing
look
beef
good.
beef burritos in a jar. I'm out. Bye.
Yummy.
see how she teases us and stuff? Inappropriate. Totally inappropriate.
But anyway, you can totally store water in things that you know you're not going to drink that water.
Right. No, ma'am, there's not, Miss Sharon. We don't even have like a royal king.
We used to have, when I lived in Mississippi, we had a store called Hudson's Treasure Chest. I don't know if it's still there or not. I haven't been there in years. But you could go, and it was like stuff that the other stores couldn't sell, and they took off their shelves and stuff like that. They'd have it in there. Oh my God. Like, we would go there all the time. Like, that was my favorite store to shop in because you can get brand new things marked down so cheap. And, like, talk about a shopper's dream come true right there. It was great.
Right. Pilot, was it about the pressure canner? I'm one of those, I can talk about something and 5 seconds later I can't remember what I said.
I think I proved that this morning.
Pilot, our churches around here do they do food boxes, in which I ain't seen none of them do it this year, but they have like fresh fruits and vegetables and chicken and all kinds of stuff in it. Beans,
Right.
canned goods. Yeah. And it's all for the free.
Yeah, Fawn, I don't care if it was sideways, it still looked good.
Right? It did. I'm laughing at Hope. Oh, that's when you really go to get worried. Everything's dead silent outside. You don't hear any animals or nothing.
Right. That would be cool, epileptic.
Heck yeah. Yeah, we have a food bank here too, Miss Loretta, and the churches have food banks as well. But it's a small town, so if you don't go in there looking a certain way, you ain't gonna get nothing. Yeah, that's what yeah. And I can't look at the weather.
Because you're on your phone.
Yep.
If we only had a weather girl amongst us.
Not calling no names, Starzz.
Nope, not at all.
She's gonna come back. Give me a minute. I'm looking.
Miss Loretta wants to know where you are, Peach. She can look for you.
I am in Jeff Davis County, Georgia. Little town called Hazelhurst.
I'm here.
We're worrying about the weather over here where I'm at.
I never liked the weather over there where you're at. I don't like any kind of weather on the coast of anything or anything like that. I mean, look. I haven't even
I'm
looked
still
at this.
alive, guys.
Oh, let's see.
You're what,
That's
Susanna?
good to know.
I'm still alive.
Heck yeah.
That's a good thing.
This chili hasn't killed me yet.
Oh, God, I hope not.
Right, pilot. Thank you. But yeah, anytime the animals around here go quiet, it's never a good thing.
Ryan's getting ready to do some stuff. Wow.
And usually my chihuahua's outside with me and he's not.
Right, it's all coming from the south too.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of rain. You got rain coming. You got a lot of rain. Do you guys need the rain, or like, are you guys sick of rain now?
We don't really need it. I mean, it's helpful, but we're not flooding yet. Let me put it that way.
Right. There's no flooding.
Well, according to other people, we're all dried up here.
Mm-hmm.
But it's been raining.
Yeah, we've had quite a bit of rain the last, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks. But in the middle of like July and all, y'all, it was hot and dry here. I am so blessed my garden didn't dry up like so many other people's did.
Right. Thank you all. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. I mean, usually my weather app lets me know, but usually if I am on like a live stream, it won't tell me nothing.
Right.
Right. I don't know. You're gonna get a lot of rain. It's supposed to rain in Georgia till Tuesday. That's what it looks like, and it's just a lot of rain coming from the south. So,
Right.
I don't know. We're supposed to get that weird looking typhoon thing in the sky too, and it's here it wouldn't be so bad, but it'll rain for 2 days, and then it'll be nice for 3. It'll be 85 degrees. There's a little breeze, and it's beautiful out, and the grass is still wet. And it's still wet, and the grass isn't drying. And some people are saying how their stuff's dried up, and I'm like, I can walk out there right now, and we haven't had rain in at least 3 days, and the grass is
Right.
wet. It doesn't dry up. Not here at my house.
So it's supposed
Right.
to start raining here about 7 o'clock tonight, and rain all day tomorrow, like all day, all day.
Right.
I think the rain's supposed to let off tomorrow night. I can't get it to go over far enough. But let me see.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Right? I personally don't mind some rain. I'm all about it. I need rain in my life. It makes things grow. That's what I need. So oh, I hear the gigolo.
Yeah, my stuff is making noise.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Never done mine.
Well,
I've never seen it do that. That's the first time it's ever like made noise and danced around. So I'm like, what's the difference between now and any other time?
What's the pressure reading on it?
13.
Between 12 and 13. I try to keep it between 11 and 12, like, by eyeballing it. But right now it's at 12 and 13, so I don't know. Maybe it's because we're doing quartz. I don't know.
And that's the point too. It'll jiggle and let steam out.
And let steam out, yeah.
Right, pilot. But yeah, it just officially started raining here.
Awesome.
But I have heard that the food banks are hurting too. So,
yeah, a lot of them are.
They're not getting the donations like they were getting.
Well, now that's because stuff has gone up so high that people need their food.
Absolutely.
There's nothing to donate. Where are they getting donated food from? If you go in the grocery store, at least here, our grocery stores would donate the food. And they were really big about it. But if I go in my grocery store and they're already giving me the messed up produce and things like that, then they normally wouldn't, because that's what they would send over to the pantries. Then there isn't anything to give them. If we don't have any food, then how are they going to give them food? There's no extra.
Right.
They want people to donate food. Take in some food and give it to the shelters.
Yeah.
And the pantries, because, right, how else are those people getting food right now?
Right. I agree, pilot.
Yep.
Completely.
Well, I can honestly say that this is the first year in I can't even remember another time where it was so drastically hot.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And for such an extended period of time. We've had it be up in the hundreds for up to a week, and then you get a break.
I'm going to get to 4.
and and then it'll be hot again. But literally, it was in the hundreds for weeks,
Right.
which it's never ever, as far as I can remember, been like that. But I mean, like they just disintegrated, they turned to dust because they just couldn't. When it's that hot, you can't really water them enough. Like it evaporates almost as much or as quick as you're watering it. So basically, what I would do is I didn't water during the day. I watered at night, overnight, all night long, and then I would shut it off during the day. And I mean, it worked. My garden, I didn't lose anything except for a couple cucumber plants. So I have no cucumbers this year. If I'm going to make pickles, I'm going to have to go buy them. Yeah, that's insane, TJ.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I think we could make it without AC. It would not be comfortable by any means.
Mm,
Oh, Loretta,
oh
if I
wow.
would have been closer to you, I would have watered your garden for you, hon.
Right. Yeah.
Neither one of me.
That's one thing. We're lucky that way. Like, I've got a neighbor that'll come over, take care of my chickens, water my garden, whatever, if we're out of town for any length of time. But and if I can't rely on them, then I got my daughters will make the trip, even though it's a little bit of a drive for them from where they are, but they'll still do it. That's awesome, epileptic. Right, Miss Sharon, me too. That's what I'm saying. I can make it, but if I don't have
Right.
to at this time, I'm not. I'm actually out in my backyard enough in the summer that, I mean, it's not like I'm not getting acclimatized to it. So,
Right. I could live without the AC, but it just seems like it's about breathing, not as much as the heat.
right.
It's the for some, and I've never had ever had breathing problems, and for some reason this
Well, I
year it's
have asthma.
and I'm like, oh, so excuse me, it'd be breathing for me.
That's better.
Hey, epileptic, you switch that stuff out by season. That's what you do. Y'all are so quiet today.
I was just listening to you talk. You're taking care of the chat. Actually, I'm just cleaning up and everything. We're just trying to get that gauge adjust. I just
You know why, right?
hmm?
No,
'Cause I'm
why?
taking care of business.
All right, Miss Sharon, we'll be here when you get back.
Ooh, field trip. Oh, except we can't see where she's going, but
Right. So now I want to can something else. Like that was too short.
right. We'll probably do this at least one more time this weekend just to use another pumpkin for
Yeah,
sure.
you don't want them to go bad on you. That's for sure.
No. But I want to put them in the dining room with all my pumpkin stuff too, so we'll see.
Tomorrow you're getting a delivery.
Ooh, I'm so excited. It's a pumpkin. I can't stand it. I love the pumpkins and the Christmas trees.
Right. I love the fall.
Oh gosh.
Like I love all the different colors. I love those kind of muted colors and stuff.
Right. I like all the smells of fall.
Oh, me too. Oh my God, I love Dick Don't Get Crushed. Are you taking it down yourself?
Oh wow. Don't get hurt.
I think Peach left us.
She's been doing that a lot lately, I'm just saying.
I know. Where's the support? Damn. Oh,
I'm
I
here.
guess we are the support.
Give her shit. Give her shit. Oh, excuse my mouth.
Are y'all talking shit about me again?
What?
Yes, ma'am.
Otherwise-
You just abandoned us.
Can you not hear the torrential downpour?
Oh. No, I'm
No.
upset you were pooping. I'm just saying it wasn't us.
But we were all thinking it. I'm just saying.
I was not pooping, I promise.
Right, we're Spawn's
Oh
emojis.
my gosh.
Mm-mm-mm.
Crickets. I can't make that chirping sound. Sorry.
Chirp, chirp. Isn't that chirp, chirp? No?
I was
She
not
covers it with
pooping,
the
I
storm.
promise.
Oh my God. I love epileptic. Oh my God.
Oh, actually,
Oh
you might have heard a
Lord.
cricket. I actually have a cricket in my pantry.
Really?
If you really did hear one.
Girl, I found two in my kitchen last night.
Mm,
I don't know where the hell they came from, but
I
I
hear
caught
you.
them and put them outside.
It's in the pantry, and then Klaus walks around, and you just know he's walking around like, damn it, I can hear you, and I can't find you, but I know you're in here.
Oh, that drives me insane. Yeah, these two weren't making any noise at all. I was over by my dehydrator getting the tomato skins, and I just happened to look down, and two of them jumped. I'm like, where the hell did you come from? Like, so maybe I didn't quite get my screen door latched all the way. Oh wow, Peach, it is pouring.
Here, let's just.
Like I'm staring real hard at the rain falling, and all of a sudden I get a big old flip off. The hell.
Right. Oh my gosh. It's nap time. That's what's wrong. I'm just tired. I'm gonna be silly.
Oh, I hate ants. We get those little fist ants that come in our house at least once a year, and then I make that bait with sugar water and boric acid on a cotton ball and put them out, and they all
Right.
like gang up on those cotton balls, and then I don't see them again for the rest of the year.
We have them in the bathroom, and I have water and apple cider vinegar in like a spray bottle. And
Right.
I see them in the bathroom in the corner, and I'm like, that's odd. I'm like, well, where's my spray bottle? I've never seen them again.
Right. But yeah, I love that little recipe for the boric acid and the sugar water.
Oh, yeah.
It really works. I wish it worked as well on fruit flies, because now that I'm bringing produce in from my garden, so I make sure that I pour bleach down my drain,
Get moved up. You gotta take it out.
and we put a little bit of beer in a jar with a lid with some holes punched in it.
What are you gonna go run and get?
I don't know that.
That's gross, Chad.
Yep, and it's on live TV. That was great.
Right? As long as you know they didn't come out of Starzz, we're good.
Look at Loretta's emoji. Oh my God,
Okay. So, yeah, I'm so gonna need a nap.
oh my God. Oh Lord. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's great.
Oh my goodness.
I'm dying. I don't know what drain flies are. I just know the fruit flies actually lay their eggs in, like, well, I've got a garbage disposal. So, every time I see that emoji, I just want to die all over again. Oh my God. I just can't. Okay.
Oh my
So I
goodness.
poured
You're
bleach
so
down
silly.
into it. There's some oxygen to the bottom of my lungs. I'm telling you, Lord.
Bubba, what are you doing?
Oh.
The rain calmed down a few minutes.
Oh, okay, epileptic. I guess I've never had them then. Thank God. I'm not complaining at all. I have enough pests to deal with. We had a slight mouse problem. I don't know, what was it, ladies, about a month ago?
Yeah.
So we put poison out, and like, then I see this poor little mouse. Y'all, I swear. Like, I don't want them in my house. I don't care if they're outside. I can deal with them out there. I know they're out there. But then I see this poor little mouse that's obviously gotten into the poison, and it's dying. And I felt so bad because we killed it, but it cannot be in my house. I'm just like, damn.
Right.
Oh. I'm like trying to figure out what I did with my inhaler because y'all are trying to kill me.
It's not
How are
true.
we trying to keep? Right?
Oh,
Just by
I
laughing.
give me
ain't done
laughing
nothing.
too hard. Give me laughing too hard, and then I can't breathe. Yeah, we'll be able to say, "Here lies Tyger. She died laughing." Oh no, Hoot, I know it's a necessary thing, but I feel bad when I kill something. Except spiders. All spiders should die horrible deaths. Right,
Right?
Loretta? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, y'all, guess what? So, like, I was at work the other night, and
Hmm.
like, I got peppers growing, but somebody from work brought a whole bag full. That's what you hear. Of green peppers that they wanted to get rid of, and I'm like, nobody else was taking them, so I just scooped the whole bag up. I'm like, I'll take these home and dehydrate them.
Right?
Free
Yep,
stuff.
free food.
There ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. What I find that helps
Oh,
with those fruit flies is a shallow dish with some apple cider vinegar, sugar, and a couple of drops of Dawn dish detergent. As it dries out, I add a little water.
see, we used to do that, TJ, but then we accidentally found out that they really like beer. And hell, maybe they die happy. I don't know. But so we actually started putting a little bit of beer in, like I said, a jar with some holes in the top. Yes, I had to waste the lid, but it was a used lid, so I don't care. Um, and they get in there and they just die, so they drown. And you don't even have to use dish soap because there's no layer on top of beer because it's a fermentation. And they just fall right in that stuff. I love it.
Well, that sounds like a threat.
Wow, dude, you like wishing bad things on me? Like I would never do that to you. I'm gonna whine. I don't know.
Right, TJ? Same
Well,
here.
Chris is polite enough to let me borrow just like a half an inch in a jar every once in a while,
Mm,
and it does keep them down.
right. Dawn dish soap and any vinegar.
Now, if any
Excellent preps too. Huh?
listen,
Yeah.
if anybody has a cure to get rid of squash beetles and squash bugs and cucumber beetles, I would love to know because I've not found anything other than squishing them suckers that'll kill them. And I've tried.
Right. Now that it's raining, all I want to do is go take a nap. Rain makes me sleepy. And that's a bad thing. Can't do that when you got food in the canner. Not unless you want to burn. Miss Stars. Pilot wants to know why Dawn dish detergent works on bugs. It's because it has 50% caustic soda in it. Yeah, I
Nice.
know because I make it.
Nice. Yeah, Dawn dish soap's a wonder. It is an excellent prep, multi-use.
Hmm.
I mean, they watch animals with it, and it works.
So, epileptic, do you work for Procter and Gamble?
TJ said I've been picking those tomato worms twice a day. I hate those nasty things.
Right. You know, and all the time I've been gardening here, I've only found two tomato worms. And I'm not complaining. But yeah, they are nasty. They just I guess because I know they're bad that they creep me out. But wow, epileptic. Doesn't Procter and Gamble make them? Because we have a P&G up here too. I actually applied there one time. I made it all the way except for the interview.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I got you, epileptic.
Hornworms.
Yeah, those hornworms will decimate your tomato plants quickly if you don't get them.
You know, the crazy thing is, when I was a kid, worms and bugs and stuff like that didn't bother me. But
Right?
now, uh-uh.
Yeah, I mean, most bugs don't bother me. And, like, as far as, like, even the squash bugs and the cucumber beetles, they don't creep me out.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to mush them.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want bug guts on me.
Right.
That I know that sounds all girly and everything, but I'm just saying, y'all. Peach, how long are you processing that tomato sauce for?
I'm still waiting on it to start boiling.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why, but it takes forever for it to come back to boiling point once I put my jars in.
Okay, I got you.
TJ said she put some
Oh,
in
see, I could
a.
do that, TJ. You mean the squash bugs and all? Because I could do that. That would. I don't mind touching them. It's not that. I just don't want their guts on me.
Right. Welcome back, Miss Sharon. She said back. Chat won't let her roll up for far enough to see if it, but it is important to grain the corn and all the beans in the taco soup recipe.
Oh, drain the corn. Okay, I was like,
Yeah.
Make
Yeah.
sure you
drain the corn.
beans. Yeah.
I don't understand.
You
Okay,
give
I was
you give
having a
Miss Sharon.
moment.
I've said it before, but you'd be amazed at what y'all are buying with the incompetent people I work with. Batches are always fixed because of retards, and it'll never show up on the label. It's true.
All right, Miss Loretta, go do what you got to
All
do,
right,
hon.
all right, Miss Loretta, give Ark our love.
Bye, Miss Loretta.
Everybody, if you have a moment, take and go give Art Wildman a thumbs up. Show him some support.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I
Thought
love
about
taco
it.
soup. I actually have some canned up already.
Jesus.
Right? It's gonna be like nap time.
Right?
Y'all,
At least
get over it. What the heck?
I just need to eat. No, hopefully that makes me feel better. I'm just
So what y'all having for dinner tonight?
We are deciding. I think it's tumbleweed.
Cheesesteak sandwiches.
Oh.
Oh, that sounds good.
Oh no, Fawn.
Wow.
Did you do that? Oh.
What? Oh my goodness. Are you okay, Fawn?
Oh my goodness.
What?
Stop, drop, and roll. Oh. Probably too late for that now. Aww. Wow. I hope you didn't hurt all your fingers.
She's just trying to
Well,
get burns because Susanna's getting all the attention over her burns.
I was thinking that. I'm like, she's going to want people to feel sorry for her now. So make sure everybody asks about her boo-boos. What we do for good Lord. I don't know.
No, I'm glad you're okay, Fawn. That, oh my God, I can't even imagine.
I will send you Band-Aids. Oh, she did get them a little then if they're hurting. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Get her.
Between epileptic and Fawn, I'm about to die. Those two.
yeah, I love it.
Well, we all know how she is, so it's totally expected, you know.
Epileptic,
Right.
we know you're just kidding, hon.
Yeah, if you don't tease her, I'm gonna.
Right?
Right, I already
We all know
did.
you just kidding.
Oh, Jasmine wants out.
And we
You
are
went outside?
3 hours and 2 minutes into the stream, and we still sitting strong with 10 people in chat. Heck yeah.
That's nice.
Hey, it happens to everybody, Fawn.
I know.
Oh my God. Fawn, I'll tell you something I did with the burner one time. We bought a brand new blender, me and my daughters, when we lived in Mississippi. And for whatever retarded reason in my head, I set it on top of one of the stove burners, and we had electric stove at the time. So I went to make some hard-boiled eggs, and I put the pot on the stove, turned the burner on. Well, I turned the wrong burner on and caught the blender on fire. So, like, we literally had to use the, what's that thing called? Fire extinguisher.
Yeah. Big shout out to Hut. She just went live.
Yes, I did see that. I've gotten them before, Miss Sharon. Oh my goodness.
I have, Miss Sharon.
But my name is not Typer. That would be you. You're the Typer. I'm just saying. Oh my goodness. And
she corrected herself.
I see, but it's still funny.
Yes, Miss Sharon, if it has a link, it is a scam.
Yeah, it's a scam. I had to change my headphone out because it was dying.
Shoot, mine won't stay charged, so.
I'm gonna have to get down. My phone is still draining. I have to figure out whether I need a battery or a new charger. I don't know.
Mine was doing the same thing, Susanna, and it was my charger. I got a new cord for it, and now it works fine.
All right, love. We love you.
Love
you.
Yeah.
You seen the chili? I'll probably show you next time what it looks like when it's out.
Awesome.
All right.
Hey, happy canning.
You too, hon.
We'll see you next.
Love you.
We'll see you next time. Love you.
pilot.
Oh, yay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What?
Hutch is
What?
testing his mic over there. He is off for no sound.
Oh, wow.
What'd she say? Tiger, that's what you get for calling me that weirdo name star. Oh, okay. I didn't see that comment. I'm glad I did. Okay. Uh-huh. Don't call me a weirdo.
Oh, and like, I was trying to make her feel better, and she's all bashed on me. What the hell?
Right?
No love. There's just no love.
He's 5x5 now.
Awesome.
That's another channel that has a lot of good knowledge.
Yes, he does.
And that man's smart. Uh-oh.
What are you
Uh-oh.
own? There you go, Starzz.
What's going on? What's she doing now?
What
She
are you
said,
gonna
"What's
do
going
about
on?"
it?
Is she like calling me out and everything? Oh my god.
I think she is. I'm just saying.
That's true, Miss Sharon.
I can't react if you put me on the spot. Damn it. Saying. Really cuss though.
Oh, wow. Pilot, I can't do that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 people living in my house. So, yeah.
Nervous.
Right.
Oh, y'all.
That's right. Don't click on them and do not call.
Nope, never.
Trust me, I scammed the scammers that was calling me about Amazon. I played right along with their game and gave them a card number that didn't have no money on it at all. And as soon as I hung up, I cut the card up and just went and got me another card.
Right.
He needs to. He seriously needs to.
Oh my goodness.
Then I won't be Georgia Pete's prepping no more. I'd have to think of a whole new YouTube name. Oh my God.
Can we not do that? Because it confuses me so bad.
Right.
Oh my god, no. Ooh, what's everybody doing? We are hanging out.
Right? Oh my Lord, Pilot.
Hang out, have a good time, bring your credit card. What?
I promise at least 2 minutes of fun.
Oh, the first 2 minutes was free.
Right?
Right.
That's right, Pilot. Nothing in life is free. Except for love.
Everything has a consequence, unfortunately. good or bad.
On a positive note, it's starting to cool down out here.
Awesome.
Right, that's a good thing. You got a breeze and everything, or does it just feel cooler?
It just feels cooler.
It's not real hot here, but I'd like to have a breeze just for the greenhouse. Just like have it open, but there's no air running through it. You know, there's nothing moving in there. I like it when the wind's like going through there, and then so they can have some circulation.
Right.
So I leave it open when it storms, unless it's like gonna be bad, but I leave both ends of it open when it storms so they can get all the spray and the air and the wind, the whole thing. I'm like, why not?
Yeah. Pilot, your jokes don't suck.
At least you got jokes.
Boogaws is smiling at me.
Okay.
He
I
got
thought
to
maybe
come
you just lost
outside.
your mind.
I never had one of those. I thought y'all knew that.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Can't do something you never had.
Right.
He'd be looking all cute and cuddly in his Georgia Bulldog onesie.
Aww.
Yeah, my brother is too, Miss Sharon. He's always got jokes.
We're doing that. We're good, ain't
Mm.
How much more time you got, Miss Starzz? How's it going?
Oh my God, are y'all waiting for me? You probably
No,
are.
we're waiting
No.
on Peach.
Okay.
Yeah, waiting on me.
We won't be done until 5:50.
I'm already on live.
That
I've
ain't
been
too
on
bad.
live for 3 hours and 13 minutes.
But I can show them. Then I mean, next time we go live, I can just show my jars. We don't have to stay until.
No, you good, Starzz.
We knew it would take a minute because we didn't get everything cut up before, but we didn't know
Well,
we were
you
going to have to
tried
go
to.
get pumpkins. Huh?
I said you tried to get everything cut up.
Right. But we didn't know the pumpkin from the pumpkin patch wasn't right to you. So don't forget me. I'm coming up to pressure now. Really.
Are you sleepy and you fighting sleep?
That's why I like my gas stove. Gas gets hotter than electric.
Daddy. I'm daddy.
Mimi doesn't. Thanks, Mama.
Don't you think you're all ready? Don't forget me. I'm coming up to pressure now. Fawn is coming up to pressure now, so everybody knows. Let's keep
I was
updated.
getting baby kisses.
Aw. How's your fingers doing, Fawn? You gonna be able to hang in there?
She's a trooper. She's got this. Oh, sorry, Jasmine. I had to have a piece of cheese. You get none.
I got good news. My water's getting ready to boil again.
Helps to be yeah.
That's my mama. That's my mama. That's my mama.
All right, honey bunch.
Right.
Do you know how much attention she's gonna need later? We're all gonna have to be like, oh. Poor Fawn. You got the whole thing's coming. Oh, I'm gonna need that.
Okay, if you say so.
And Tiger, we said once it starts bowling, it's a 30-minute processing.
35.
35. Okay.
Right. Okay. I'll write that down too.
Pilot.
Right. The more the merrier. Not me. I don't like attention. Okay. Let's make sure we give her tons of it. Okay. Just full blast. You're gonna be so sick of me.
Hey, Fawn. Fawn, can you hear me? I love you. Heathen, I believe, depending on which soup you do, I believe it will be pressure canning. Correct me if I'm wrong, ladies.
Yeah, you're going to pressure can it. The only thing you might not have to pressure can is tomato soup. Everything else you're pressure canning.
Right. You can't water bath soup, right? You can't water can soup. Like the water bath canning, you can't do soup with that, right? For those who don't know.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Fawn. You can't water bath it. It's got to be pressure canned. Because the ingredients that you use in soup, other than tomato soup, is not acidic enough. So it has got to be pressure canned.
Pilot. What about peppers?
The same with peppers. They've got to be pressure canned.
Who's itching?
Didn't he though, Hoot? You're welcome, Heathen. That's what we're here for, is to learn. I'm still learning myself.
Right, I am as well.
Oh, shit.
Chad.
Chad talking about, I don't know shit.
Really? Eating kind of a pumpkin, pretty damn fine, so it worked out.
Right. Oh, and now my eyes are starting to itch.
Our pumpkins, they didn't work, but I mean, I'm gonna have hundreds and hundreds of cherry tomatoes, and then I have 4 different kinds of peppers, so those will be next. And our potatoes. I keep forgetting about our potato bags, but more things we can is what I'm saying. So, and now that we have the dehydrator, I know I'm gonna put the peppers in there as well.
All right.
But after the pumpkins and sweet potatoes, it'll probably be those cherry tomatoes, because I could can them now, and they're just gonna. I still have at least another month of getting cherry tomatoes. Oh my goodness! What?
That's right, Heathen. It's always best to ask if you don't know. You don't watch me, I'm gonna be propped up the wall and took a nap, standing up.
Get over it.
I know I'm gonna eat, and then I'll be like super hyper. I know that's what's coming, but
I actually already know what I'm having for supper. I just can't go get it yet, and I don't want to send nobody to town. So,
What are you having?
fried chicken.
Oh, yum.
Yeah.
That sounds good. Yum. Fried chicken. You know that's good in Georgia. I don't care. Wherever you eat, it's probably good. Better than Ohio. That's awful, but you know, we have a restaurant called Tumbleweed. I don't know if you have that, but
Mm-mm.
it's like Tex-Mex, but I still got the bacon cheeseburger and the mac and cheese. So I'm like, I stick to what I like.
Hey, in your lane.
But then I try all the chat stuff, so it works out. I'm just like, let me taste that. Let me taste that. Let me taste that.
Right.
And it works out.
We have it started out as a family run restaurant called Smith's Fried Chicken. And you know, they always done fried chicken, the Southern style buffet, you know, the whole 9 yards. Well, about 2 years ago, the people that owned it won the lottery. So they sold the restaurant to a Chinese couple. Sometimes you go, the chicken's good. Sometimes you go, it's not.
Right.
So they still, you know, trying to learn. They friendly people, though.
Well, it's hard to find consistency now, at least where I live, and it doesn't matter what it is, but because things don't taste the same or the menu's half gone, but it's really hard to find consistency anywhere.
Right.
I'd rather go at home, but not today because we're canning. But
Right.
I'm like, there's no way. And plus the whole stove, I wasn't thinking, I'm like, well, what are we going to eat? I'm like, wait a minute, every burner's taken up. Well, half the stove's taken up. I'm like, forget it. There's no way.
Right.
Mm-mm.
I'm making meatloaf and mashed potatoes tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That sounds good too.
What?
Meatloaf and mashed potatoes.
Oh, man.
You know what I mean? Jay's got fried chicken. Oh,
I'm eating a fucking burrito.
you are cussing inappropriate. I even do it to my man.
Do what to them?
You stop.
Do what?
Heathen said he doesn't eat anything he can't identify, not necessarily people. Laugh out loud.
Right. I hear you. I hear you.
Right, but some people identify as certain things, so that probably gets you all messed up.
Right. No, you gotta make sure you use them correct pronouns.
Don't get me started.
Okay. I can't even keep up. What? No. Mm-mm.
Oh.
Fawn said that's what they had last night, Tyger, and they're having leftovers tonight.
Right, yum. God, what did we eat last night?
KP told them hamburger steak with gravy and mashed. Oh, good Lord.
Yum on gravy. Oh, now we got the gravy now.
I had about enough of y'all.
But we love you, Chad.
All right, I told you this yesterday, but I'm going to tell you again. You're full of shit.
Right? Because you can tell we're the opposites. So cute. Hamburger steak. Oh my goodness. That's a buffet right there. Fried chicken, meatloaf, mashed potatoes. Oh.
Hamburger steak.
Hamburger steak.
We need a spoonful of corn, and I'm good.
Yeah, like a spoonful of or a lima bean, something southern. Like I don't know.
Oh,
something.
Yes, that's gonna be one of the first things I pressure can is some lima beans.
Oh, they're my favorite.
Lima beans.
Dude, I thought I was the only one left in the world that likes lima beans.
Oh,
Oh, hell no, I love them.
I like black-eyed peas too. And these are things we don't eat
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I don't like black-eyed peas.
Is whose eyes brown? Mine?
Yours.
No, mine are not.
Well, because you're FOS.
Salisbury steak. Oh,
Homemade Salisbury steak.
oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that sounds good too.
Gotta have corn for that. You gotta have corn if you got Salisbury steak and mashed potatoes.
Yep. Hey, if you have mashed potatoes, you gotta have corn.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Not me.
Uh.
I take some green beans.
Fried green beans.
Fried green beans.
Those
Ooh,
work
that sounds
too.
good.
I'm starving. When do you have to go get that? Is it time yet? I am starving.
Me too. I'll be went and got my last 3 Reese cups out in the bedroom.
Reese cups. Ooh. Oh, I do have the rest of my candy bar somewhere. I forget. Oh, that's right. Oh, I can't even eat a whole candy bar. Lord. Meatball subs. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Hamburger
yes.
steak with grilled onions and mushrooms. Hold the gravy. Oh. I like chicken fried steak. Is that what it's called? Yep, chicken fried.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
don't
good.
care
I like
for
that.
that too much. Oh my god, homemade Italian meatball subs. Yummy.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't had those in a minute. We don't eat much red sauce though.
All right, I'll tell y'all one.
What's that?
How about some homemade chicken and bacon carbonara?
Yummy.
Oh my
I've
God.
never had it.
Oh god.
Starzz makes that up, and I'm going to sit here till it's gone.
He's lying. I don't make food. Quit telling people I cook for you.
Stars. We all know you do.
I know. I enjoy it.
If she didn't, I wouldn't be a fat bastard.
Oh my god. Inappropriate.
That's it.
Okay. That's funny. Homemade crunchy fried steaks in my freezer. I would like some homemade noodles. I would like some homemade noodles or homemade biscuits.
Homemade chicken and dumplings.
Oh god.
Homemade chicken noodle soup. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
I'd rather have the chicken and dumplings.
What?
Over what?
Over chicken noodle.
Over
I mean, I
chicken
like chicken noodle, but I'd rather have the chicken and dumplings.
dumplings, right?
Who'd asked, have any of you practiced eating from jars or cans without cooking, just in case you have to sometime?
Yes, sir.
I have done that
Right.
just because I'm hungry and I don't feel like cooking. Just
Right.
saying.
So we've done that.
Even
from jars.
that sounds yummy.
Yeah, we've done it from jars and cans. I mean, you've got to be able to have some stuff that, in case you can't heat it up or you don't have to cook it.
Right.
That when if you try it now, you won't be shocked later because there's all kinds of stuff. It's not going to taste the same if it's not hot.
Right.
Barbecue roast.
Especially if it's like meat and it's got that layer of fat on top of it.
Right.
Oh my god, epileptic. Jesus.
Oh my Lord.
Oh my God. I have such a delay that you guys are cracking up and I can't even see what it is yet. If I get him to say something, I eat.
You probably don't want to see what it says.
Is that inappropriate comment? Inappropriate.
Yes.
Inappropriate. That's inappropriate. We don't do that around here.
Oh, that sounds good, Susanna.
All right.
Barbecue pulled pork, chuck beef. Pickles sound good. Oh, that sounds good. Oh my god.
Oh my God. Oh, you just gave me an idea, heathen.
Cheese stuffed meatloaf. Oh. I've put all kinds of things down the center of meatloaves before, though. I've put hard-boiled eggs. I've put like a whole kielbasa link right down the center of inside the meatloaf. I've done that before.
That sounds good too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
And I'll be right back.
not sure. I want to know what pictures. Who were you answering?
Oh my goodness. Jay always leaves us and stuff.
You have 20 minutes. So you can turn the burner off.
Okay, 20 minutes. I can turn
Yay!
So you gotta hurry up and come back. So
I'm working on it.
you're here when. So in 20 minutes, just take it off the burner and turn it off. No, just turn the burner off. Okay.
Let the pressure drop and leave it alone.
Oh, that's right. Okay. See, I need him for the steps because I'll forget him.
I think I'm going to use some Colby Jacks to stuff mine with tonight.
Oh, that sounds good. Stuffed peppers. That sounds good too.
Yeah.
That's the fried green tomatoes. Oh, jeez.
Oh, I took somebody some green tomatoes to work the other day because she wanted to make some fried green tomatoes.
Oh my goodness. Come here. You're gonna get upset. Come here. Come on. Where's your friend? Where's the puppy? Where's he at? Hiding. Oh my god. Like panic mode, okay? So, you know, you've had the puppy for a couple weeks now, you know. Oh my gosh. And the puppy, he just walks outside with me and walks around the yard. He doesn't go anywhere. He's a puppy. He's not on a leash or anything yet. Oh my gosh. I'm sitting here and I'm like, where's the puppy? And it's the first time since we've had him that I couldn't find him. And I'm like, you know, I'm calling for him and I'm making my noises. And I'm like, where's the puppy? And I literally could not find this puppy. I went upstairs. I'm looking in closets. I'm like, I go outside. I'm like, oh my God, did I leave him outside?
Right.
Oh, he was under the bed, sound asleep. So he had no clue that I was trying to get his attention. But it's the first time he's gone under our bed. And so I didn't look there. So he was snoozing under the bed. I'm like, all right, well, I'll have to give him a pillow or something and put it under there for him.
Heathen, that's my favorite way to have meatloaf is cover it with bacon.
Yeah. Raw bacon bacon. What you guys doing? How you feeling? What's going on? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Making you up some pumpkin.
Well, you always welcome to share, Pilot.
Right? We're all about recipes. We like
Right?
them. And then you guys do this in chat, and we come up with all kinds of ideas for ourselves, and you guys do too. It's awesome, and it makes us all
Uh-huh.
hungry. We all need a snack right now.
I'm snacking.
Are you?
I'm not. Well, I did have a piece of cheese, but
What is the matter, pumpkin? What is the matter?
I'm going to say mine's healthy and y'all going to believe it.
So it's not cheese puffs then, correct?
You didn't get that. I said I'm going to say it's healthy and y'all are going to believe that.
yeah, you liar.
Right? Oh, you look tired.
Pilot, you ain't a bum.
Okay. Your tiredness has gotten contagious.
Mm.
Ooh, that sounds good too.
Hot
Yeah.
dogs sound good.
Yeah, I don't eat hot dogs. That's nasty.
Oh, some of us
Hey,
can't.
Miss Loretta.
Hi, Loretta. Some of us like the hot dog. Why are you upset? What is the matter?
I just ate 3 pieces of white chocolate
Oh.
with peanut butter in it.
Oh, that sounds
Yeah.
good.
You can't beat Reese Cup, sorry.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
Every day before I went to school, it was always a pack of Reese Cups and a Coca-Cola. Right, Miss Loretta? Chocolate makes your heart, yeah. Or at least it does mine anyway.
All right. I'm just gonna have an ice cream cone. The heck with y'all. I'm hungry.
Susanna said there they eat chili cheese fries like hot green chili, not the chili beans.
All right.
Right, Miss Loretta? Right, Miss Sharon? You know, I love my chocolate. Susanna wants a hot chocolate right now with the weather being cold up there.
Heck yeah.
You know, does anybody ever sit back and think about the lifespan now compared to back in like Noah's day?
Do we
Back
compare
then,
it?
yeah.
I can't make a comparison. I wasn't there.
Well, this is true too, but you know, them people lived over 1,000 years.
Right.
Nope. Now Hoot's talking about he wants pineapple snow cone. I've got coffee too, Miss Loretta.
Yeah, but
Oh,
Susanna's not Canadian.
look at there.
Hi, Aries.
Aries. Hey, pretty boy. You're so pretty. Yes, it is.
Mm,
He's like, leave me alone.
right? No, Susanna lives in the United States.
Mm-hmm. Stars Hope said he's a keeper.
Right, yeah, I can't give him back now. He's so cute.
Right.
I mean, he's just so cute. I was
Yeah.
nervous.
Y'all were to say Klaus. He's a big boy.
Yeah.
Huh. And he needed a little buddy, so now he has one. Oh my goodness. Yep.
Yeah, mine's still inside asleep somewhere. Probably up there in the chair with his Papa James.
Mine's laying down with her daddy. He finally went to bed.
Yeah.
Ah! Epileptic. How did Starzz do that?
I'm not even here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Right, Miss Loretta. It's so peaceful. All the kids has finally settled down for a nap, even though we only got 2 left at the house.
The normal two.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I don't even have a comeback for that. Oh.
That was a compliment.
I know, right? I had to look to see who sent it. I was flabbergasted.
Right? Oh, Fawn's grinning now.
Right, it's all snarky. I don't care how she makes herself out to look. It's all snarky. You just can't hear her saying it.
Right?
It has that tone like snarky. Cool.
Oh, how's the healing going? Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Fine. Okay.
Y'all see what he's doing, don't y'all? We getting tired and we starting to get quiet, and she's winding us all back up.
Right.
That's just a total fighting words right there. Fake. Okay.
I figured it out, Loretta. It took me a minute. I'm like, what?
I know. I was sitting here like, are we peeling Joe? Huh?
I speak stupid phone, just so you know. Nope, she lives up in the northeastern part of the country.
Yes, you Fawn.
She's like, no, you know, she's all flinging her hair back and stuff when she's saying that, cocking her neck. You know, she is right now, like,
Yep.
I can see her right now, like, starstruck or whatever.
Epileptic men never win. Men
That's
never
right.
win.
Nope.
Ooh, I got 3 minutes before I can turn it off, right? Just turn it off. That's what he said, turn it off.
Right.
3 minutes.
Oh, goodness. Excuse me. That was rude. Hey.
What the hell kind of question? Why did she answer
No, I did not. I belched.
Whatever. She did that thing Mad Chad said, and I'm not saying it, but that's what she did. Don't let her lie.
No, I did not. I did not. Nope.
Oh my god. I think I'm the only one who didn't say that. I'm like, I'm not saying that. That's awful. Oh my. Okay. All right. Goodness. I love it.
You woke him up. No, ma'am, I did not go number 2.
She's so funny. See how it's now look. Pay attention to stuff she's kind of asphyxiated on. Yesterday it was poop emojis, and today it's words. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Keep that stuff in mind. Right. Y'all want to know if your toot box is working. It's all inappropriate fun, okay? I said toot box. I need a nap.
Y'all are something else.
I need a nap, or I needed to come back with food because. Oop! I can take. Okay, turn the burner off. Yay!
I just want y'all to notice I am not the one carrying on this time. Being good.
Right.
Everybody, be quiet and just talk about Tyger.
Go ahead. How can they be quiet and talk about me?
Pilot, I do. I'm going to hopefully get stocked up on as much meat as I can first. Or like beans and ham and, you know, stuff like that.
Right, protein's good to can. Plus, if you think about it, like a lot of people have their freezers full of meat, so now would be a good time to do that. But also, it's like the most expensive thing at the store for a normal staple, like having meat. So it's the cheapest.
But it's only gonna.
Right.
It's the cheapest it's ever gonna be. Yep.
Yeah.
She's bored of us, Fawn. I thought you knew that. We're boring her.
Oh yeah, we're not enough energy
You?
for her. No, no, no.
Whatever. If I was bored, I'd go somewhere else. I'm not bashful.
Susanna, that's actually a great idea, being as much as I love stew beef and potatoes.
Yummy.
Right.
That's like a main staple in my house. Well, at least it was until the damn price of meat went through the freaking roof.
You were not offended.
You offended?
I don't see it. I don't see it. So she tells fibs as well. Okay, keep that. You can't say you were offended and then put LOL. Like, it contradicts each other. Quit it.
Right. I love the idea of going with what you can do and what recipe you want to do. We have canned several times based on boring recipes. It's always about deals. It's true.
Right? Exactly.
About deals, yeah. 100%.
Right, and I've heard everybody up here say it. When you're at the store and you have the money and you see that end cap where they've got hamburger on sale and it's really on sale, get it. If you can get it, get a bunch of it.
Yeah.
It might not ever be that price and you can can it.
All right, it's starting to boil now.
What's in Ingles? Is that a grocery store or?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
It's a store
Miss
anyway. I don't
Sharon?
know if it's grocery.
Right.
Miss Sharon, we do not. The closest grocery stores that I have to me are Walmart, Piggly Wiggly, and Harvey's in the next town over.
Hi, Joe.
Welcome back, Joe.
Thanks for coming back.
Pilot said the most boring recipe he's found yet, most rewarding is always split pea soup. He hates it, but he's not stupid.
Right.
Right. Exactly. It's just your perspective on what you're doing and what you're putting in your mouth.
Right. Yeah, I can't wait to can that, Miss Loretta. Fawn said the majority of her pressure can food is pot roast.
Pot roast. Yum.
Stew and beef raw. Absolutely.
Yum. Oh my goodness.
Probably the majority of mine is hamburger.
Hamburger was the first meat that we did. Well, we did
Me
the
too.
hot dogs that one day, but the hot dogs were actually a fail. The first time I did those hot dogs, and I did it on the light, and it looked all great coming out, but they were definitely a fail. So that was the one that we messed up on. The hamburger to me was shocking, and I knew like hamburger shrank down and stuff like that, but I didn't realize how much you needed like per pint, per quart, so like that.
Right.
So I'm glad we started with the hamburger. That way we, everything we did after that, we made sure we had enough to fill the jars.
Right.
Right. Oh, wow, Joe, I'm sorry.
Mm.
Yeah, I've watched, others do like ribs. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done ribs.
Mm-hmm. I like some ribs.
That sounds good. No, I haven't done anything. I haven't put anything in a jar that's still on the bone yet. But the next thing we want to do with meat is the chicken legs, because Tyger did the chicken legs and talked about it, and so I'm like, ooh, we want to do chicken legs now, but we haven't left anything on the bone yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I actually prefer
Tiger
to
kicking
do it
herself
off the
out.
bone. I did.
Yeah.
It looks weird, yeah.
And welcome to all 15 people back in chat. Glad to see y'all.
I didn't kick myself out. The picture just went away for whatever reason. I don't know. That's a YouTube thing, y'all. I'm shy.
Yeah, Bush. Girl, you don't have a shy bone in your body.
I don't know what you're talking about. I actually prefer to bone meat. No, that was wrong. To debone my meat before I can it, because the bones just take up so much room. And
Right.
like, I'm glad I did those drumsticks because I didn't want to waste them, but I wish I would have just taken them off the bone.
Mm.
Susanna, I'm glad you're not still up here.
Right.
Oh, hell no. For what? The bone comment? Because I know you ain't talking about me being shy.
Mm-mm. She's whatever you said. She's just jelly because she didn't say it first. You know that.
So I think we actually have 3 chickens laying.
Nice.
Either that or the 2 we have are laying all the time now. Or every day, pretty much. Because for the
Yeah.
past 3 days, we've gotten 2 eggs each day.
That's awesome. Oh boy, oh boy.
I know. Now I just need that 4th one to get over herself and start laying eggs.
Mm-hmm. Get yourself together.
Bone,
I bet
bone,
it's the
bone.
one that kind of stays away from you know, when you go out there.
Yeah, well, it is. You can tell. I mean, I showed you guys how to tell if your chickens are getting ready to lay before.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You can go to, when you go to reach down to them, like squat down, like that means they're ready to accept a rooster, which means they're getting ready to start laying.
Right.
And there's Susanna's comment, right, with talking about accepting a rooster. What the hell? So one
Have
of
you
my
told them?
jars, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was going to say one of my jars acts like it's not going to ding. So I just put them back in the canner and I'm warming up the water again, heating up the water. I put more jars in this time so they can't fall over.
Right.
Mm.
And just to be on the safe side, it won't hurt it. And I don't want to lose that jar since I already lost one.
Right. You know what? You know what canners need?
Hmm.
They need seat belts for the cans.
Well, you're not supposed to can without a full
Right.
canner anyway. I know this.
Mm.
That was my stupidity today. And now I know never to do that again.
I was waiting for that comment.
Yeah, they compliment the hens. I'm gonna send Fawn, Starzz some
You see
chicks
what I'm
next
saying?
year.
This is exactly, point that out. She always forgets who I am, so I don't.
She's bullshit. I call
I'm just
bullshit.
saying. You call
What are you
bullshit
shitting
on
me?
what?
Oh, Star's saying that you always forget who she is.
No, it's just my dementia brain going on.
Calls me Fawn. Okay, Fawn's the smarty pants one.
Oh, you have your moments.
Don't be telling my secrets.
You know, she just glossed right over what I said.
Who?
Stars.
What? Okay, say it again.
I said I'm sending Stars some baby chicks next year.
Oh, Chad's gonna freak out. But if I have a whole year to get him all ready, he's so not going for things that have feathers and no.
Does he like to eat eggs?
That's what I say. I'm like, you like your eggs?
I mean, come on. Even if you never want to kill one of the chickens to eat it, that's cool.
Right?
But you can have eggs. Eggs are
Right.
good for you.
What if Stars is going to teach me how to be appropriate?
Susanna is a lost cause on that one. That's never happening. That's never happening. That's just like me being shy. There you go.
All right. My spaghetti sauce will come out at 6:32 Eastern in the only time zone that matters.
In my time zone, Dan, you're going to cook that stuff for an hour and 32 minutes? What the hell?
I said Eastern in the only time zone that matters, which would
But
be
Eastern
Eastern.
No.
Yes, it is.
No.
Yep.
Can we vote
Yep.
on that? Because
Yep.
there's 2 of us up here in the Eastern time zone, so you're kind of, it's 2 against 1.
Right.
Yeah,
That's what I
but
look
I'm
at.
bad enough to take you both on. So.
Fawn. Fawn. That's where I get Fawn. Don't make me get her. Oh my goodness.
I want to see Stars try to convert Susanna to being appropriate.
Okay,
Oh,
look,
yeah.
the word convert alone is too much in my brain. Okay? I'm not converting. I don't know. Maybe pictures. Maybe if I showed pictures of soft, fluffy things. But I'm thinking she just made them all inappropriate no matter what I showed her. So see how I don't think it's going to work out.
Excuse me?
I'm not an old hag. I'm younger than you were, Fawn.
Who is she?
Well, I might be old, but I'm not a hag. I'm just saying.
No, she didn't. Like, y'all are going to let her do that, too. I'm like, what? I'm shocked right now. I'm just saying. Old hag.
Old hag.
Yeah, it's fun. Fun. She's, yeah, look at the chat. Calling people old hags, mumbling and stuff. Mm-hmm.
She's calling us old hags.
See what I'm saying? Totally
I'm still
inappropriate.
younger than you, Fawn.
I'm not, but I'm
I
still
am.
not a hag.
That's right. There ain't none of us hags in here.
You're not old.
Might be a witch with a capital B, but we ain't.
Oh my God, I used to say that all the time. I'm sorry, Fawn. Step off my throne.
Oh, wow.
Right
Look
now.
at that. Right? She's trying to dethrone you live on the live right now in front of everybody, just so you, in case you're not caught up.
Epileptic, mind yourself, boy.
Boy. They really don't think we fixing to row now.
Oh, wow. Look, Fawn, you got other people calling us old hags. How do you feel about yourself right now, honey bunch?
She's over there patting herself on the back.
Probably. She's like, I'm my own hero. Look at you go.
Oh, now you love me. Old
Now
hag
he's
and all,
fucking
right? I'm sorry, the leader has to make public appearances, and that 30 seconds or less that you did was not it.
Right.
I'm just saying.
And obviously, I'm not a leader because I've rarely turned on my camera this whole stream.
I had my camera on for a long time, the whole time I was actively doing something. Shame on you guys. Actually, so did Starzz.
That's what I was going to say. So did Starzz.
What I do?
I had your camera on more than me.
I know. Did you see that?
I did. I'm proud of you.
Right? My counter got some show off today.
I'm telling you. Fawn, you can do what you want, but I am the queen bitch. Just mind your place.
Yeah, y'all were being bad.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Joe, I hope they stay asleep.
Y'all not see them 4 initials up there? Where y'all see that big old finger?
Yeah, she's my enforcer.
I thought it meant happy big ice cone.
No. And it damn sure does not mean Harry Balls in a cage either.
What is that? Inappropriate.
What the hell?
Why they gotta be hairy?
Y'all don't remember the other night when I was talking about putting that as my name on StreamYard?
Oh,
Somebody
yeah.
said,
I remember. I think that was Hoot. Maybe.
no, I think it was Heathen.
Oh, it might have been Heathen. Yep, I think you're right. Harry Balls in crisis. Oh my God. Jesus.
Look at her. Oh.
I hear a very unhappy infant.
Yeah. He's fighting sleep.
I love her.
I'm sorry,
Like, not
Susanna.
me.
Oh my goodness.
Loretta, have you met Fawn? I mean, like,
Really?
no. We need to add sugar to her. She's more like vinegar. I'm just saying.
Right, and she is the only one in chat with that creepy, Chucky looking baby doll that just scares me. That's a red
Oh
flag.
my God. She was trying to make you feel better, Fawn. That's all. Hoot, I said I thought it was you, but I was mistaken. My bad. It's all good. It was Heathen.
No, they said it was Susanna. It was
No,
Susanna, and she said her,
oh, Susanna said it?
and it was Harry Balls in crisis.
Oh, gotcha. See, wrong again. I'm just blame everybody for it. Oh my God, I love those epileptic. Anyone gonna take the blame? I think Susanna done called it.
Right.
Why? Look at our presidents in the world. I can be queen. When are they ever right?
Oh, she'll call you wrong and everything.
I know. She being a hater.
Ham, bacon, and cubes. That will work. That will work.
Oh, my hair's already gray. There you
Mine's
go.
trying to be.
There
There
you
we
go.
go. There we go.
Hot bitch in class.
That's a new one for me.
I feel for you, Joe.
That's a good one, Miss Loretta. Absolutely.
There you go. Oh.
Somebody must have picked him up because he stopped crying. He likes to be held.
My child?
Yeah. Bubba must have him.
Mm.
Oh,
Super cute.
What you doing, Bubba?
Baby, I don't know if you're gonna be able to eat these. It might hurt your mouth. Here, you can have it. Here. Here, try to bite it and see if it hurts.
I hear you, Joe. Oh my God.
did you tell Bubba you hurt your mouth? He didn't
What's
get
it?
his mouth out.
Whatever.
Clacker?
Lacquer.
Hair buns and clackers. Oh, if that's an inappropriate word, I'll be so upset that I just repeated that. It better not be.
Clackers.
Well,
Don't you remember Click Clacks?
Mm.
is that anything like banana cones?
No, they're the hair tie things that have the hard plastic on them. Click clack, click clack.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, technically, I was going to say it depends on how you're using the word. Because there's several definitions of the word clacker.
Inappropriate, and I don't even know why the hell you're laughing, but I know it's inappropriate, so.
Well, I'm just saying, I wouldn't go in there like that. See, hair clackers, just like I said.
Ooh.
Susanna is loving the fact that we picked apart that word.
Right.
We all said it. Well, I try to be
Oh,
careful.
so Fawn, I guess that means I'm not always wrong.
Sour cream donuts. That don't even sound good, and I don't eat donuts no way.
Yes, it does sound good.
Mm-mm.
What?
Okay, now you ain't in Atlanta. You can't do the A-Town stomp. We try, Miss Loretta. We try. What, Zeus? You finally decided to
Okay.
come outside?
Excuses, excuses.
Somebody send the sexy fireman to get me out.
Hell yeah.
Inappropriate.
What? How is that inappropriate?
Because if I don't stop it now, it's going to turn into something
Oh, it's too
that it
late.
shouldn't probably, or something Fawn's going to freak out about. So she's going to feel left out.
Y'all need to quit watching some sexy firemen. That is against Facebook and YouTube rules.
No, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not.
Sexy fireman. What the world?
He's just jealous.
Oh my God.
He wanted to be one of those sexy firemen, and he didn't make the cut. What you gotta say now, Mr. Griffin?
I got to obtain my figure.
Yeah, standing there eating a donut. Yeah. And drinking a glass of whole fat milk. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Dang right.
Combined with all the beer. Yeah.
No.
Yep.
How are you going to combine it with all the beer? I ain't had no beer in over a week.
Fawn, don't ask. Do not
I ain't had
ask.
no beer in over a week, so try again.
Yeah.
I knew that there was like plenty left in the store today for a reason.
Ha! You hear, Tiger? He's standing there drinking his milk.
What the world?
And then trying to throw the remnants in the cup on me.
The chat just went south. Oh my
Y'all
God.
do not want to know what male protein is. I promise.
No.
Inappropriate.
That's one of them, you got a little
Hey,
something,
Keith.
something on the corner of your mouth.
Damn it, you wait.
Chexy, what's up?
Oh, they're all in
Hey,
trouble.
Chuck. Hey, Keith. How y'all doing, guys?
Hi, Chuck. Happy Saturday. Oh, Keith. And Keith. Hi, Keith. Cheers.
Right. Oh, my God.
Oh my God.
What? As soon as he comes in, like, oh,
You don't be scaring my brother off now.
oh my God! If I had a wrench, I would have totally messed with her right now. Totally.
Hey, I've been a good girl tonight. Kind of.
It's only 5:15 where you are, so a couple more hours.
Right.
Oh, my mouth.
Fawn,
Like
yeah,
I'm over here
Keith-
yawning and stuff.
Oh, yeah. I told him he was sleepy and he's fat sleep.
No comment, Chucksy.
Right?
It's not a combo. Fawn's having a combo all by herself with random people that she's randomly talking to in chat.
I think they're imaginary friends.
I'm not sure.
I thought all y'all were my imaginary friends.
Honey, you can't dream me of this. You can't dream something this good up. No.
We all need that. That's how I think.
Oh my God, Joe.
Oh my God, Pilot.
What did Pilot do now? Well, I guess that's a prep. Epileptic. That's a prep in, I guess.
Oh,
There will be no reproducing in this factory. This baby factory shut down.
baby factory. What the hell is that? I don't think I have one of those. In fact, I know I don't. Nope. Not at all.
Chuck C's imaginary friend doesn't like our imaginary friends.
Uh-oh. Huh? Chuck C's imaginary friend doesn't like my imaginary friends.
My imaginary friend said all of your imaginary friends could fuck off.
Heather for the win.
I don't know who that was.
My imaginary friend.
I like Heather. Is that
Actually,
Heather?
attempted me, so.
Yeah, that's
Oh, that's
Heather.
a shame.
Yeah, we love Heather. It's freaking funny.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, Joe. Heather.
Oh, PG-13. PG-13.
Joe, I can't tell you're into the no responsibility thing. You're doing a very responsible thing right now.
Right. Fawn goes, Heather and Jack.
I can see them two getting along real well.
Right.
Heather and Fawn, I can totally see them two getting along real well.
Well, I done told y'all, Heather and Tyger are twins, I promise you. Not in looks necessarily, but personality-wise, yeah. And now my dog wants to play. Go figure. She love you some Heather, right, Fawn? But see, my imaginary friends come talk to y'all.
Are we really imaginary?
Y'all are making me feel like I should have one and I don't, so I'm...
No, she's calling us her imaginary friends.
I was talking about Heather that time.
Okay.
You're imaginary.
Right, I'm your imaginary friend. I identify as your imaginary friend.
Right.
Right, there we go.
Uh-oh. Just come across from Paul Bagley YouTube. Breaking Bear Revolt in Bear Capital.
Yeah, say that 5 times. So what is it?
Right.
Say
Just
that.
come
Say
across
that again.
Paul Bagley
Okay.
on YouTube. Just put out a video. Big Bear Capital. Oh shit.
Well,
Anyway, they trying to not right. Anyway, they're trying to put a stop the Pootie.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm too tired, so all that cryptic stuff that you just said, I'm so lost. I'm like, and then you ended it with Pootie. I'm like, what is going on? I I don't understand.
See you later, Chuck.
Fucking bears. So I thought she was talking about something else. Yeah, you're being way too cryptic. I'll go look at the thumbnail.
There you go. Go look at the thumbnail.
Oh my gosh, I need a nap. Ooh, it's almost to 0.
Yay.
Yay.
Right?
Did you get it?
Yeah, I'm tired. But
Miss Loretta don't never talk crap. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Oh, yes, she
I've
did.
never
I see it. Oh.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't influence people. I apologize.
How dare you be an influencer?
All right, Joe. Absolutely. All right, who's snorting lines?
Not me.
Susanna said she heard a snort.
it's probably Chad. Let's blame Chad. If we don't know, we'll just blame Chad. It's not a big deal. He takes it. It's okay.
All right.
Okay, Hoot, are you driving?
Field trip?
I was.
Hoot said after this, Peach, Tyger, and Starzz will go to a drive-thru for supper.
Oh,
No, we're having meatloaf.
No. See, I just sat here, and then while this was doing its thing, Chad left, went and got us dinner, and I sat here and ate it, and I'm already done with it.
Oh,
Y'all
dear.
didn't even know.
Dear.
Also, Peach is gonna be going through the drive-thru by herself.
Mm.
Damn.
Yeah, no, it's either get hyper or go take a nap.
Oh, see, Hoot said he was on. They were on drive. Heck yeah, I won't have to go by myself now.
Somebody's got to drive your butt.
I'd rather they not drive my butt. I'd rather they drive the car.
Oh,
Oh
man.
my God. Damn, Susanna, that stuff.
Oh no.
I'm lying straight with my big butt with the 3 pockets, so. That's so funny.
Hey.
I'm that 3-pocketed lady.
Right. Susanna said, turn the other cheek. Also, Miss Sharon.
Nice.
My stomach's regretting eating that chocolate.
Oh.
I get out of top chat. Make sure you're in live chat. Keith. Oh, wait a minute. You're on sniper position. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Y'all are changing subjects on me too quickly here. Obviously, I don't know, like stinging nettle you can harvest. Marshmallow root, because it would be done flowering. I'm thinking chamomile, if it's still flowering, you can harvest that for sure. Um, jewelweed you can harvest.
Basil.
Yeah, if it
Basil.
hasn't started flowering.
Right.
Basil, oregano, all those kind of things.
Hmm.
I'm actually harvesting my rosemary tomorrow.
Right.
I
And I
didn't
can.
really. I mean, mint. You can definitely harvest mint if it hasn't flowered yet.
Right.
Why
I
am
know
I going to have to see it?
I can harvest my catnip and my angelica if I want to.
Right,
And my borage. I can. Yeah, I've seen that today. I'm like,
borage. Yeah.
because some of it I wanted to go to seed, but mostly I don't want it any. Not yet really.
If you kept your whorehound, if you kept it pinched off on the
It's okay,
flowers,
Joe.
you can harvest it. Lemon balm, same.
Mm.
Trying to
No,
think what else I have.
I'm trying to think what else I have too. I don't. You said everything. I've got. What else do I have? Marjoram. I've got marjoram.
Yeah, any herbs that are culinary and medicinal, or just culinary, you can definitely. I'm seeing yellow flowers by the road.
Especially if you don't want them to flower, before they flower, right?
Oh, right. Any of those kind of herbs, you want them before they flower. Just keep pinching the flowers off. I'm trying to think of what that is.
Yeah, what's the food?
Chamomile.
She already said chamomile.
Borage.
Yarrow would, but you can't. It's fine. That stuff just.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But aren't black-eyed Susans yellow? I mean, yeah, she said yellow flowers. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Miss Susanna. We'll see you later, honey. Have a good night.
Bye, Susanna.
Not Susanna, love you.
One block.
Right.
And I'd watch. I don't like to harvest things that grow right along the road. I mean, there might come a time when you can't take that into account, but I don't like all the road stuff, traffic stuff getting on them, like the exhaust and just stuff that flings off of people's tires. And
Well, not only that, but you have a lot of the counties and all now spray the, yeah. And then some of the roads, is by fields, so they get, the stuff off the crops too. So,
right. Yeah, probably a dirt road would be okay.
Do you have mustard, Tyger?
I didn't plant mustard this year. I don't know why. I just didn't. Well, I probably had some in my tower garden, but we had the whole squirt issue. I never replanted it this year. Now, if you do grow mustard, you can let that go to seed and harvest your seeds to make mustard.
Well, I have it so I can do it both ways. So I can let it grow, and then I have it again, so I want the seeds because it was given to me. I don't already have like a backup for it, so I'm already doing that anyway. But
right.
You're ready to go.
Ooh!
Oh my God, Joe.
Okay, well, I can do this without showing our sexy selves to everybody. Oh. How we can do this. Figure if it's right up on it and you don't do that.
Yeah, you just go.
Let's see. See if I can do this.
Hell yeah.
Those look good.
Oh, they look so pretty.
Like that. Yeah, for a second. Can you guys see good?
Yep.
Mhm.
They look good.
Okay.
Joe, always know you can come in here and vent anytime you want to, hon. We all
Heck
need
yeah.
the release.
Oh yeah, come hang
That's
out
what
with
we're
lady.
here for.
Thank you, Miss Sharon. My first time doing pumpkin. Our first time.
Y'all did good.
Very
Look how
good.
Look how uniform those cubes are. I am very
I'm
impressed,
telling
babe.
you what,
I'm just saying.
that guy might have known what he was fucking doing.
Inappropriate. He might have. Thank you, Miss Loretta.
You
Oh
can't
my
really
god.
on the screen, but this is like the water has turned to almost like a honey color.
Right, it's real pretty.
Yeah, it is. I can tell on the screen.
Like kind of golden a little.
Yep.
Yeah. If I had a better light, but yeah.
Fawn
You
said
can
knife
tell.
hands.
Ooh, she be liking our cans, babe.
That's it.
Oh, that's it. Oh, thank you very much.
Yay.
Fawn said Chad looks so professional.
Wow.
Why am I on the screen?
I don't know why you're on the screen.
You're the one holding it.
I don't know anything. He's not there. Just ignore that person.
That was an imaginary friend right there. Stop
I don't
it.
know. I couldn't see it. And there's such a darn delay. It's like 11 seconds, so it's okay. I don't know this
That's
person.
okay, Chad. We mostly saw the jars. That's what we were looking at.
Right.
That's right.
It's all about
It's
the
the
cans.
jars.
It's all about the cans, babe. Awesome. High five. High five, babe. Look what we did. What? For the pups. Ooh. Right? Because it's all for the puppies.
Now,
Oh my
I'm
god.
just gonna get mine out.
Right, now we're all on there. So that's just awesome. So that worked out real well to just keep us off of there for 3 hours or so in the last minute of the show. What the hell was the point? Good Lord.
Oh,
Great.
who
There's
said
the
look
test. This is
great,
awesome.
Mr. Stars?
Thank you, Hoot. Freaking awesome. Just sit
Joe's
there.
talking,
It's nothing.
Joe talking about my imaginary friends don't usually give the stink eye.
See, this is why Chris stays out of the kitchen when we're doing lives. He don't want to be on here.
I'm like, how long did I leave it on there before I was like, hey, maybe I should take that off?
nice can, dude.
Freaking.
You guys did a good job, though. Yay.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, thank
I
you.
surely didn't think that the processing time was going to be 90 minutes for pumpkin. I didn't think so. But that's what it said, so.
Right.
Hey, cat lady. How are you, hon?
Hi, cat lady.
Hey, cat lady.
Happy Saturday. Ooh.
All right.
Now we got
Is it your turn now, Peach?
Yep.
Is yours ready?
Yep.
So pretty.
Yay.
And they're popping, so that's
Oh,
neat.
let me turn my camera around first.
Ooh, yay.
Because if not, y'all won't be seeing back over there around the microwave. Yeah.
Oh, don't look at the microwave, y'all. Bad luck. Bad luck.
Bad luck, right? Look away.
Oh, I'm sorry, cat lady. I don't want you to be sick.
Goodness.
Oh,
Sending good
I'm
vibes
sorry.
to cat lady.
that's right. All right, here we go.
The camera's, I got tape over it.
Go Peach. Go Peach.
Oh, pop again. Oh, look at you go.
No. Cat lady was working in the rain.
I
Oh, yeah.
know.
Oh, wow. Oh, look. Nice.
Mm.
Very nice. Ooh,
Yay!
we don't have anything red in our collection of canning stuff. We're going to have to do.
We have chili.
Oh, that's right. We did do chili. I forgot we did chili. We did chili. Yo, that looks really nice.
I can't see it.
Well, because there's a delay, so you have to wait to
Christ,
see.
is it like 20 minutes?
It's
What?
no, it's like 11 or 12 seconds.
Yay!
Yes, very nice. Oh,
Yummy!
high five.
Right?
She be doing the thing with the tomato sauce.
Heck yeah!
And last jar.
Yummy!
Very nice. Very nice.
Good
Jay.
job, Peach.
You ladies both did excellent.
Well, so did
So
you
did
and Chad.
you. And
Fawn, you
Fawn.
did excellent. Yes, don't forget about her Lord. And Susanna was doing stuff, and Miss
Was Fawn
Sharon.
here? I didn't even.
Fawn was in the chat.
Fawn.
She came up just long enough to show her jars like she always does.
She left us again. Oop, there's another pop. Oop, there's 2 pops in a row.
Hey,
There we
hey.
go.
Oh, 3. Wow, I never had them go boom, boom, boom like that.
Mhm.
That's nice.
And I will let y'all know how those taste next week.
Okay.
Yay.
Thank you, Fawn.
Nice.
I
So-
wish you could can Alfredo sauce because I love some Alfredo sauce.
Mhm.
All right. Thank you, Pilot.
All right, Fawn.
Nice. I think all of ours are pop.
Take a towel right there and just dab the water off the top.
Off the top of them.
Yeah, just dab it. You don't have to.
Like wipe it.
Don't wipe it. Just
Yeah.
dab it up.
I think they've all done that. You know?
Thank you, Hoot.
Oh, they look so pretty.
Now, as long as they eat them.
Because of the cheese in it, it's too thick.
Because there's dairy in it.
Well,
Yeah, you're not technically not supposed to can dairy products.
right. I was wondering-
Technically,
Right, you can freeze it. Yeah,
You can freeze it.
that's about
Yeah.
it.
Right.
Yeah, that was one of the first things we looked up was a bunch of stuff we realized we can't can. And I was like, well, that's okay because we'll freeze it.
yep. I know, Loretta. I haven't canned milk yet, but I'm going to. I actually have some in my fridge I need to use up, so I'll probably do that.
Canning milk. We haven't done anything like that.
I want to-
I gotta watch someone do it, and then I'll be okay. Like I want to watch Tyger. I want to watch you do your eggs, and then I want to do it.
Oh, you want me to dehydrate eggs again?
I thought is that?
Or water glass? Is that what you're talking about?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I am gonna water glass some eggs.
Hey, Joe, there's enough to make anybody tired.
Right? Damn, dude, I got tired just looking at that. I'm just saying.
One
Right.
of you yawns, and that's gonna be it. I'm like, I gotta get perky.
You can, Joe. You're right. You can turn condensed milk into caramel sauce,
Right.
caramel, whatever.
I did not know that.
So much stuff you can do with condensed milk.
Yeah, cat lady. I don't can cheese. I either wax it or dehydrate it.
That's an idea.
What?
Waxing it. That's an idea.
What?
Waxing the cheese and then freeze it. Unless it comes waxed already. That's a good idea. See, this is why we bounce stuff around, because I would have thought of that.
I
Oh,
should do
bless
another
you.
video on waxing the cheese because my first one I didn't have my tripod, and I want you to know you need two hands.
Right.
Right.
So holding a phone in one of them doesn't work well.
Oh, damn. That sucks, Joe.
I have some of those too, Miss Sharon. I think that's their newer jars.
That sounds good, cat lady.
Yay! Peach Fawn said if you don't want to wait on her to finish this last, that you don't have to because you've already been on 5 hours. She
That's up
said.
to her.
Oh wow. Look at her thinking it's about her anyway. We could just be all wanting to gab until we like want to go to bed. See what I mean? You didn't see her
In
for
that case, y'all would have left like 2 hours ago, please. Joe, you'll get to do it someday. And see, you're already going to have the knowledge. That's what's important.
Yeah, but
Oh,
knowledge
that's
without
all.
practice isn't the same.
right. Knowledge without practice isn't the same.
Right, but he's unable to practice right now, so at least he'll
Right.
have something to go off on.
Exactly. I made a pot of caramel and canned it. Oh my gosh. We're about to can caramel.
Right, epileptic, but you can use clear gel when you're canning to thicken things up if you want to thicken it beforehand. So
You mean before you can it?
yes.
Like stick a couple teaspoons of a thickener in it, the whole thing, and then can it?
Right.
Okay.
Usually the recipe or whatever will call for however much clear gel, and that'll help thicken it up. And that way you don't have to add flour or anything later on to it. So I've actually
Might
made
not
some
have
stuff that way.
That's a good idea. I've never thought of that either. And you might not have that thickening agent later, so
Yeah.
Right.
And
good
like
idea.
I've totally stocked up on clear gel. Not too much because it does expire.
Do we have clear gel?
Sure do.
Sure gel. Is that the same thing?
Clear.
Right.
CLEAR gel.
Okay.
And no, it's not the same thing as Sure Gel. Sure Gel is for jellies and stuff. Clear Gel is actually just something. It's a modified cornstarch.
Okay. Okay. You know I'm writing stuff down because there's some stuff I don't know. I didn't know that.
Epileptic, I agree. Flour is not that expensive, but there might be a day when you have a choice of using flour to thicken something up
Tons.
later or making you some bread or making biscuits or something else to help fill yourself up. So,
Right.
I mean, it's something that's available to me now, so I don't feel the need not to use it.
I got a question.
Okay.
I have a question if y'all got a minute.
Oh Lord.
Okay, go
Of
for it.
course.
Scared.
I know me and Starzz have been talking about making some jelly. We haven't done that
Right.
yet. And we don't, well, we wanted to do the grape jelly because we both like grape. So we don't have the arbor or anything. So if I'm going to like today, I had to go buy these pumpkins to can the pumpkins because what we had wasn't right. But if I wanted to make like the 7 pints or whatever that fills the canner up, how much do I need to get at the store? How many bags of those, or how many pounds of grapes?
Right, because that condenses down so much.
Okay, so that would be jam, not jelly. If
Okay.
you're making grape jelly, you just need to buy grape juice.
Okay, so that's what we were talking about. I
Okay.
had read that where you can buy either the concentrate or just the straight juice.
And
Right, but
Um,
it's got to be 100% real juice. It can't
right,
be
right.
anything artificial.
okay, so we want to do jam then. We don't want to do jelly, right? Or
Which one's
If you're using real grapes, you're making jam.
Yep.
jam?
So we want to make jam.
Okay, I think that's what we're going to do. I mean, we
Right.
may do both, but
Yeah, we'll probably try both because we like jelly, but
what I'm getting at is like how many pounds of grapes would I need for 6 pints if I was going to buy the actual fruit, boil it down, strain it, and all that.
I mean, I would have to look at a recipe. I don't
right.
know that off the top of my head. But what you need to do is you need to look at an approved recipe for canning, and it'll tell you how much, like in weight,
how many
to
pounds?
use. Let me see.
I was gonna say I put my book up. I'm sure it says it in there, but I was just wondering if there was like an average. You figure it's like 2 or 3 pounds a pint once it's all condensed down. We're gonna need like 32 pounds of grapes to make some jam.
And then go over, and a pilot says go over by a quarter to cover the jars and have left. Okay.
Okay. Right, so we need to go find the Amish and go get their grape harvest because it won't be expensive like the grocery store. But we also think that we have a line of grapes coming, but apparently they're not ready. So
Right.
we're going to have to go buy a bunch. So we're going to probably go to the farmer market, something, so we don't have to spend the price in the grocery store to get them.
So in the Ball Blue Book, it says you use 2 2/3 cups of the chosen fruit. So I don't know how many pounds that would translate into.
Okay, is that for a pint?
That is for 4 half-pint jars, so that would be 2 pints.
Right, so it's 5 pounds of it's about 5 pounds of grapes per pint. Right, because that was half pint. Okay, well we got the right.
Yeah, okay.
So it's a bunch. Right, so that's the whole point is that it's a bunch.
Now, the other question I had was, I remember my great-grandmother, when I was really young, they would make the jellies, whether it be strawberry or what have you, but they would have wax on top of it. What's the deal with the wax? I don't understand.
You can use wax. You have to use pectin wax, is what it's called.
That's what we got.
And what you do is here, I got some. Just a minute, I'll show you.
Right, so we went out and bought all this stuff, but then we haven't.
I haven't been much experimenting yet.
Right, we haven't started experimenting, and I haven't watched the videos on what to do with it.
I'm sorry, I said the wrong P word. It's paraffin wax.
Paraffin, is that what
Right. I'm not sure that we have that in there,
What's
but
that
I've
box?
seen it.
This is what it looks like.
Boxes are sure jelly.
Well, here, look at this one. That way you can see.
And
Show them again, Tyger.
right here.
There you go.
Okay.
And yeah, this has been in my sunroom, so it melted a little. So it's
Does it come in the shape of a puck?
I don't know. I've always gotten it in a block. But what you do is you melt that, and after you jar up your jam or jelly, you can't use that on top of jelly. It's got to be preserves or jam. Or I guess you could once they started cooling down, but you melt that, and then you just put a real thin layer. I would say 1/8 of an inch, maybe up to 1/4 of an inch on top of it, and that seals. That'll seal your jar the same way that if you were using the lids.
Huh. I guess I'm confused. So can you pressure can that?
You don't need to pressure can jellies.
So okay, good to know. You just make it up, put it in there, put it in a jar,
Right.
and either the paraffin or if you put a lid and a ring on it, when it cools down, it'll seal enough.
Yeah. You don't have to use a lid if you're using the paraffin wax.
Right. But if you don't have paraffin wax, then you use a lid and a ring still?
Yes. You just water bath instead of pressure can.
Okay. All right.
There's
Yay,
Fawn. Look at
Fawn.
there.
Make
All
a
right,
big
guys.
screen.
I am.
So these are burritos or beef burritos in a jar.
Yay,
Right.
they look good. Oh,
Those look awesome, Fawn.
Adios.
I can't, Boo. She bailed.
two bailed.
Well,
Fawn?
she showed the beef burritos and then bailed out.
Yep, that's what Fawn does.
Yeah, but Starzz is upset because Fawn come up and done that while Starzz wasn't at the computer.
You snooze, you lose.
Right, cat lady?
Oh. So, yay, we all got done. Hey. 5 and what, half hours later?
No, 4, right at 5. It's 2 minutes till 5 hours. So we'll end this in 2 minutes. We'll make it a nice round time.
There you go.
I've loved every minute of it, though. Ladies, y'all have anything y'all want to say?
Not me.
Do what,
Make sure
Star?
y'all prep your stuff up.
Right. We're waiting on Starzz to come back.
Damn, Fawn's gonna make some bean soup now. She be a happy little canner today.
Right?
Cat lady, don't be sorry, hon. You're not
No.
feeling good. It's not like you can't hit.
Okay, trying to get back within less than 2 minutes to go. Oh, I had so much fun. Thank you guys, and thanks for all your info. And the chat was lovely, and I guess that includes Fawn too.
Yeah, we'll counter this time.
counter
Don't
it,
tell
yeah.
anybody though.
Yeah, she was canon, so
All right.
yeah, we love
I
you.
want Pilot, I really gotta go get something to eat. If not, I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah, I gotta start my dinner.
Yeah, but guys, I love each and every one of y'all. Starzz, Tyger, Fawn, Susanna, thank you all for coming up.
Oh, Susanna.
Chat,
Yay.
as always, you guys are the best.
You make
We
the
love-
stream.
That's right. We love each and every one of you. I will not be back on YouTube until Monday at 7 p.m. I'm going to take a break tomorrow. So, you guys have a good night. Hey, guys, make sure to go hit that live button up there on your YouTube page, and it'll show you everybody that's live. Go out and support these channels, whether they're big, they're little, they're small, they're itty bitty tiny channels. It don't
go learn
matter.
from some peeps.
Exactly.
And
Let's
don't forget,
learn.
Prepper Nation is live tonight, y'all.
Exactly. As a matter of fact, I think he goes live at 8, I think, Eastern. It
Yeah.
might be 9.
8,
It's been a
I'm
minute.
not sure. I think it's 8 Eastern, 7 Central.
It may very well be.
Okay, there you go. Miss Sharon knows 9:15
9:15.
Eastern, 8:15 my time. Okay, awesome.
Thank you, Miss Sharon. Y'all be sure to check them out. I love you guys, and I will see y'all Monday evening.
Oh yeah, y'all have a great weekend.
Right? Get you some rest. Definitely, Joe. You need it.
Yep, Joe and Cat Lady.
Right? And feel better, cat lady.
And